Very good, very good. We're still doing the triple threat challenge. Honestly, this has been some of the most fun I've had this season. Because, I've done all healers to 3K at this point, and now I'm just going through and playing all the all the DPS or tanks and stuff. I've tried out a couple different DPS. I've tried only like two tanks, and I think I'm just gonna get the rest done with Windwalker. Apparently, I'm not as good at other DPS as I thought, but hey, that's okay. I am a healer player. I at least kind of know what the spells of Windwalker do, so we're gonna get this challenge done on the DPS side on Windwalker, and then I'm gonna do a mix of like Brewmaster. I might load up like Guardian Druid or Prop Paladin to get some tank keys done. Um, but we have a good bit to go. You can kind of see our progress here on our missions. So our damage, we still need 4, and then our tank, we still need 4 dungeons. Let me go ahead and pull up YouTube chat. Okay, YouTube chat is popped out. I can see you guys. Hey, what's up, Manko? Good to see you. Very good to see you. So what we're doing is we just have to get a 10 or higher done as a DPS on each of the 8 keys, and we're 4 out of 8. Happy Friday, Vicar. Also, Vicar, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. I know you said you prefer YouTube. Um, so if you wanted to hop on over, I did go live on both today. Um, just for you. Let's kick some butt. That's right, Nick. That is right. I'm curious, Nick. You did some. I know you used to play Mistweaver. Now you play Brewmaster, and you had a Windwalker. Have you done the triple threat challenge? Like, have you gotten the triple threat achievement yet? I feel like you could pretty easily, Nick. It's just like a matter of timing or like spending time to get it. Okay, let's go ahead and type in 11 so we can see. Ooh, triple monk group. Absolutely. I definitely. Oh, actually, 1400. I'm okay. I'm actually okay. Okay, Floodgate. I do want to compete against another Windwalker. I want to see just how garbage I am. Um, I did a little warm up key before the stream, and I've improved. Okay, I've improved. But that's like starting from ground zero, right? Like we started from last stream, y'all saw the DPS. It was not quite there, but I can at least say we've improved. Okay, a 12 floodgate. I kind of want to do like a 12. I've been doing 10s. Yeah, I did it a little ago with Guardian Druid, Rogue, and H-Pal. H-Pal? I never saw you on H-Pal. Oh, I guess I have seen you on H-Pal. That's what your original, like, nick is named. Okay. Really neat little incentive to play yeah, see, that's why I like this, is because, like, I never really get to play ooh, non-healer, so this is kind of like an excuse to do so. I think this was a floodgate, right? I think it's a floodgate. And I'm also like, it's all these mechanics that happen in the back of my mind, um, oh, that DPS ripped aggro, or like, like all these things, all that DPS isn't popping in offensive when he gets a mechanic. Um, and then here I am, like, oh crap, I ripped aggro. Like maybe it's easier said than done. This priest is crafting an item. This late in the season, crafting at that point, I think it's just better to like hold on to your gold, right? Like it's gotta be. But we're going for the monk triple threat, which will probably be a lot easier than doing an actual triple threat. Like I was gonna do some bounce druid, and I did do another bounce druid key, and I did a lot better. Like my DPS was a lot higher. Um, and then I did an augmentation key, and I was feeling good. I was like, oh, my utility's so good, blah blah blah. Um, and then at the end of the key, I said like, hey, was my augmentation good? And the only response I got back was the hunter saying no. So, yeah, so no more augmentation keys. Your Windwalker's too big, ripping aggro in your first few keys. Sheesh. Well, hold on. It's as the tank was collecting mobs. It was Priory. We were running in. The tank had gotten it down to 99%. So my mind was like, okay, the tank did something that did a percent of its health. Surely that has good aggro. So I Tiger Palmed it, and my Tiger Palm got me aggro, and I died. So it was pretty tragic. Pretty tragic. I'm used to like as a Mistweaver, if that happens, like that's how I kind of gauge it. Like if the tank's like, if the tank just throws a glaive and the enemy's still at 100%, like to me I'm like, okay, he doesn't have good aggro. But then if the tank like smacks something, like does his little stab thing and it gets it down to like 98%, I'm like, okay, the tank has good aggro on that guy. Or if he hunts it and it gets down to like 96%, I'm like, yeah, I can hit that. So as a Mistweaver, I can Tiger Palm it, but as a Windwalker, I guess that rips aggro. Big brain for you. Tank did some damage. Let's go. I mean, like, how could I be wrong? How could I be wrong? If the tank does 4% of someone's health with the hunt, and then I walk up and Tiger Palm it for less than a third of a percent, how do I rip aggro? You know, like, how does that make sense? It doesn't. It really doesn't. Um, I mean, I have like, look, I have stacked gear. It's all about the knowledge, though. Okay, do I have the knowledge to do the DPS? And one thing that I'm kind of curious about is like something like Big Mama. Big Mama as a healer, I need to commit cooldowns after the ads die, right? Like I need to kill, we need to kill the ads, and then I as a healer am having to like crank right then. But as the DPS, I feel like I need to pop my cooldowns on the ads, right? Like to kill the ads quick enough so we don't get the bubble. It's just like things like this that I never even considered. I don't know. I have no idea. But we're just gonna see. I'm just gonna press my cooldown when it comes up. How about that? That's what we're going for, and it's gonna work out. It's gonna work out perfectly. We're gonna time the key. I'm gonna have top damage, and well, I'm gonna at least out damage the tank. Okay, that's step one. Oh man, I can tell my allergy season's starting because I know this is weird, but every time my allergies start, like my eyes get like so heavy and I just yawn constantly, and that's definitely happening right now. But y'all are about to witness some of the best DPS gameplay you've ever seen. Oh, also I leveled my monk on classic to about level like I want to say 13. So I need two more levels to where I can do dungeons. Just two more levels and I can do dungeons.
5, 4,
And I
3,
think from there I'm just
2,
gonna spam dungeons
1.
from like 15 to freaking whatever the max is, like 90 or something. Alright, it's DPS time. I want you guys to put on your DPS hats. No, put on your healer hats, okay? I need chat. You guys put on your healer hats and act as if I'm in your group and I'm a DPS. Like if I make a mistake, let me know. So like here, consecration, what aggro is that holding, right? Or like what threat? Alright, we're going. Oh, oh, oh. I'm pressing the wrong button. It started. My DPS is so low. Every time I press Whirling Dragon Punch, my Rising Sun Kick would come off cooldown, so then I went that whole pull without pressing it. That's like, I'm pretty sure that's like my uncapped AoE damage. But then also I have charged up my lightning thing. Okay, one thing that I've noticed though is I used to play Windwalker back in Shadowlands, and like you were just the DPS, the AoE DPS guy, right? But I've noticed maybe it's the build that I'm running, but I do so much single target and like not a lot of AoE. And I feel like that's wrong, or at least it feels wrong, like it sounds wrong. I don't have my kicks, but I do have this. But like, why is my single target so much higher than my AoE? It's probably because I suck. You don't have to answer that, but it's just food for thought, okay? Food for thought. Okay, I got my cooldowns coming up. I'm afraid to pop them here. Also, this hunter, I shouldn't have done a key with a hunter because he is showing me up. If anything, I'm just buffing his damage. Okay, we got our big lightning. Let's send it. I have my cooldowns though. I'm gonna sit them on this pool. Yeah, popping on CD and then figuring out better timings in later runs isn't a bad thing. Anything you're trying to accomplish in MOP or just trying to play some monk, just trying to see what like OG monk was. Like if I never make it to end game, I'm okay with that. But I would like to like eventually, you know, at least do some very casual raiding or something. All right, let's kick some things. Kick them with our fists. It throws me off when you're in Zwin and your blackout kick shaves time off your cooldowns, and then randomly like your Fist of Fury will come off cooldown. So like I'm sitting here trying to charge up a big whirling dragon punch, but you can only use it if blackout kick, or I'm sorry, if rising sun kick and Fist of Fury are off cooldown. But like every time I go to press it, those get like randomly off cooldown. I don't know, man. I just press my buttons. Press the buttons that light up. That's it. I mean, I am not going to be first on DPS. That is already becoming apparent. But uh, I don't know what I'm pressing. I've kind of discovered like a little combo, okay? After I Whirling Dragon Punch, I get a Dance of Chi-Ji stack, which is the one that buffs your um, Spinning Crane Kick. And then after I use that Dance of Chi-Ji, I get a free like Blackout Kick press. So I kind of do like Whirling Dragon Punch followed by a Spinning Crane Kick followed by a Blackout Kick. That seems like it does some damage. Then every 20 spinner, I'm getting beaten by the tank. I don't know what I'm doing at all. I take everything I just said back. I have no clue what I'm doing. I have not discovered a combo. That's a Mind Soothe. We're skipping. Well, hey, to be fair, the Hunter was getting beaten by the tank. I'm going to pop cooldowns here. I'm going to target this guy. About to have my big lightning. This is one thing that I like about Windwalker and Mistweaver is that they actually gave them like a fun way to use Crackling Jade Lightning, but I don't think they gave that to Brewmaster. Like, pretty sure it's just these two that have that, right? I think Crackling Jade Lightning's such a sick ability when it's really cool, but it's such a lame ability when it's not, you know? It's like, at the same time, it's like one of the coolest abilities and one of the lamest, but it really depends on, like, what it does. And, like, for Windwalker and Mistweaver, it does some pretty sick things, but for Brewmaster, it's very lame. Okay, I don't have my cooldowns, but apparently I suck at using my cooldowns. Because I feel like my DPS is lower outside of my cooldown. The healer in me just had to go heal that guy, by the way. But I feel like I do more damage outside my cooldowns, and that is not how it should be. Also, I don't think that I have Diffuse Magic Keybound, if I'm being honest. Okay, I now have my cooldowns. Let's press them, let's see what we can do. She's about to leap away from me. Am I doing damage? Kind of. Also, is Zwen a 1.5 minute cooldown, or is it a... I thought it was a 2 minute cooldown. Did they change that? Also, apparently, I'm saying Zwen wrong. It's supposed to be like Shuin. Or no, it's Shuin. Like with a... It's like a T sound at the start or something. I don't know, man. I just play Mistweaver. Play Mistweaver, show up, and smile. That's it. That's my job. Look pretty. There's a lightning. Let's send it. I also don't know if my Storm, Earth, and Fury guys copy my lightning that I do. That'd be pretty sick if they do. Okay, Bront is dying hella quick. I'm gonna pop Storm Earth and whatever. Oh. What? I suck. First time in this dungeon. I am new to this game. I got greedy. I tried to get over to the 2 side, but didn't quite make it. I think I'm gonna save my cooldowns. Boss. Alright. I did get beaten damage. That's okay. Me, 1, my teammates, like, 3. We'll come back, though, I believe. Also, MCS Power, it's good to see you, dude. How are you doing? Also, is the stream is running on YouTube, right? I just want to make sure it's working properly. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to be pressing Fist of Fury as much as I am, but dude, it's such a sick ability. And I feel like since I have Mistweaver haste, I have way more haste than I'm supposed to have. So like, it is a nice time to like regen some energy. You know what I mean? Whenever I channel this, like you can see my energy goes up by like 50. Okay, I have my cooldowns. I'm gonna line them up with Lust here, which is pretty nice. I think I'm just supposed to hit the ads, right? Like, am I crazy? Show as much AoE as I can. It's so weird playing DPS. Like, it's so weird. My brain is just not working right now. Oh, that's on me. As much as I want to pop cooldowns right now, I really want them for Lust. Oh, gotta kill this guy. Is this a damage mark? I'm just gonna pop cooldowns. We lustin'? I type it. I bet the Hunter's saving Lust for his cooldowns. That's rude. Oh, not damage phase. Okay, so that is a damage amp phase. Okay. But to be fair, wouldn't lusting now get us into the... Like, that damage phase doesn't last 30 seconds. This would get us into the damage phase quicker, wouldn't it? Or is that too big brain? What if I held all my damage for 30 seconds so I can get my cooldowns up for this phase 2? Touch of Death so I can get some of these chi back. Pop it offensive. Yeah, my Zwin's down for just a little too long. That's unfortunate. There's our Lust. Well, hey, that's actually kind of perfect for my Zwin. Let's send it. we're kind of creating a third phase out of nowhere. Don't really need to be focusing the ads. It's my bad. Sorry, healer. Alright. We're on triple threat damage now? Yes. And I clearly need some work. Cause, oh, look, I got gripped because I was going the wrong way. Look, I start playing DPS and these guys immediately know I do not know what I'm doing. I can't tell if that's an insult or... like, that grip is actually an insult. But yeah, I'm working on... I have 4 keys left for tank and 4 keys left on DPS. So I'm just going to be switching around today. Just trying to get this achievement, a little bit of it knocked out of the way. But as you can see, not like the best damage dealer. Am I the worst, though? You don't have to answer that, because I already know the answer. But just like, here's the question. If I was in your key, if you were healing and I was in your key, am I so bad that you would flame me? Is really the question. And I don't know if I'm that bad. Am I so bad that, like, it's noticeable? Sure. But most players are, right? Most players are. At least I'm going to try to help with mechanics. Like, I'm going to use my defensives and utility at the right times. And that will make me stand out. Like, right here. There's a defensive. You get one. Because I know how hard that phase is to heal. Maybe I'm supposed to spin and crank it more often. I'm just going to do that. But I just run out of energy so quick when I do that. I think it's just better for me to work on my, like, Fist of Fury cycling. Can't really tell what's better. See, like, there, I guess it's not better for me to do that. I don't think my build is very meant for, like, spinning crank kick. Which is, you know, I'm in a Mythic Plus dungeon, right? It should be. But it's not. We'd know you were not a real DPS. Imagine a DPS using a defensive. True. True, but hey, I'd rather stand out in that way. Please pull. Please start pulling. I'm about to fly through and pull everything. That was not communicated. Oh god, I'm actually gonna have to stack with my squad here, which is gonna be the hardest part. Why would they... Very confusing series of events from the squad here. There's a defensive. I don't have a stop. Okay, I now have my legs, or my other thing. Sorry, new monk here, brand new monk. I did not use cooldowns here, but I'm starting to regret it. I will vivify myself, though. Hey, I'll be third in healing. That's what it takes. These are not dying. These are not dying. I'd be so upset if I was the healer right now. Okay, we made it. It took forever, but we made it. What's the next key you will be shooting for? Honestly, any of these that I can get into. Any of the ones listed here. I might tank a key after this. I don't know why I just full sent here, but this pack was looking at me wrong, and that's kind of all the excuse I need, if I'm being honest. I just accidentally pressed Crackling Jade Lightning. Ever just have a pack look at you wrong? Can't just be me, right? I'm gonna vivify the healer. Maybe he sees that. Oh, that's not good. We're about to kill both these crabs. Okay. I was trying to focus the high health one so I wasn't like contributing as much to that low one. I'm just gonna go ahead and touch a death. Get all these little orbs. Okay. I actually have to stack with my squad. I also am about to have Zwin in 20 seconds. I can't do that. I have to be able to see my own health so I know how to help the healer, you know? There's one Vivify. I'm a savior. Okay, our healer had like big cooldowns there, so I did not have to pop really anything. But now I'm gonna go with Fort Brew to help them out. That's a Fort Brew on top of barrier. About to come up on Zwin. I'm cruising. How did DPS make this fight so hard? There's DPS or there's defensive number 2. It has been sent. Okay, I see you, Hunter. Look at me. Look at me following the Hunter. DPS is so easy. He's literally out damaging me, but that's okay. I'm sandbagging is what it really is. I'm allowing him to out damage me here, so that when DPS really matters, he won't see me coming. Actually, is the real plan. Hey, we did it. Healers don't deserve help, though. Ami, what are you saying? Get out of it. Help the heal. What kind of chat have I created? Guys, remember whose side we're on. Remember where we came from. Okay, we have a big old lightning. I'm just gonna send it. Do I have it offensive? I have no clue. Kinda just wanna let the healer raw dog this. Even though I just gave a whole spiel about remember where we came from. Remember whose side we're on. Okay, there's a big shield. You know what? Disc Priests don't need help. Okay, healers might need help. Disc Priests, no sir. I'm gonna save my buttons for... No, this is Bubbles. I feel like Bubbles is pretty worth sending it on, right? Here's my defensive. You get one healer. The healer's just mass dispelled, by the way. I want to point that out. Yeah, I can tell I'm playing my cooldown wrong because I literally feel weaker inside of my cooldowns. It's just like it throws me off because I keep trying to press Whirling Dragon Punch, but like it just doesn't work because your cooldowns are so good at resetting the 2 buttons that need to be on cooldown for that to work. Alright, now's a good time for a Mass Dispel. Hey, at least I'm doing better than Mistweaver damage, right? That's kind of like the bare minimum. Nick, I need you to dissect this. Like, what exactly is going wrong here? Healer mana is a resource for me to use. Oh, is that what it is? Is that what it is? Interesting. Now that I'm getting in the mind of a DPS player, it's all starting to make sense. I'm also gonna like full send on this pack. I'm gonna go kick one of these. Oh, okay, I'll full send in just a second. There's my defensive, since the stinking healer was gonna let me die there. Oh my goodness, healers, am I right? This feels kind of good. This is my origin story. Whoa, I was about to rip a big old whirling dragon punch in there. Dude, I swear, I suck at using my cooldowns. Literally, what is this damage? It's nothing. My DPS literally goes down inside of my cooldowns. Someone help dissect. Go on WebMD. Type in DPS goes down during cooldowns, and then give me the diagnosis. What is it? Ah, my haste is so high I just blackout kicked twice in a row. Which sucks as Windwalker, because that's what my mastery's designed not to do. Okay, this next boss I need to save my defensives for when I get marked. Do I just trust that the healer's gonna heal me through the AoE phase, or do I actually like throw a Vivify on myself? Like, what is it? Let's see. A pocket Rest Druid friend saves Ironbark for me because reasons? Interesting. WebMD says the answer is skill issue. Yikes. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, when are we lusting? I'm holding cooldowns because I want to save them for lust. There we go. I want this middle one. I want this far one, actually. Dang. Dang, I was doing okay-ish damage. And I had to move out of melee. How do people play melee DPS for a whole season? Whew. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to be doing. Hold on, I just pieced it together. I'm supposed to be saving these blackout kick things for after I've stacked up teachings of the monastery. I'm here in the head, I promise. I see. So I'm going to press other spells in Tiger Palm, and then in my Zwin, I'm going to unleash it. Also, just popped a cooldown as I'm being forced out of melee. I don't see mine. How's that all the way over there, though? Okay, I'll get that far one. But that feels so bad since there's so much synergy with your blackout kick. Like, you want to be pressing blackout kick often, right? Sweet. Alright, more than tank. More than tank. That is nothing to be proud of. Oh, yikes. Oh my goodness. Bro, you made Hunter Turtle the AoE damage. How did I make him do that? How did I make him do that? Why you run away from boss? Where was the taunt plus karma? Dang, you're right. Ah, these are the things I need to learn from my guildies. Oh my god, that's exactly what I should have done. You're right. How did I make how is it my fault the turtle. The hunter had to do it. He was begging for one heal. I know, dude, DPS player hunters. Am I right, Rob? Hunters. All right, now we're gonna tank a key. I kind of want to just like alternate. So that was Windwalker. Now I need to tank a key. Hunters are the worst. I know this one hunter. He's one of my guildies. Well, I say that, but he's like a pity guildie. We kind of just bring him along because we feel bad for him. But he is so bad at mechanics. When I say I literally have him focus macroed all night during raid night, I mean it. Guy's the worst. Imagine not giving the main character a heal. I was DPSing. Well, it might have looked like I wasn't DPSing, but technically, I was spec'd into DPS, okay? And I got beat on healing by the Warlock? That's a scam. That's absolutely a scam. Okay, do I have my gear equipped? Something's missing. This, maybe? Sweet. Okay. We are a Brewmaster. I haven't done a Brewmaster key in a minute. But I need one of these dungeons. So we're going to filter out. Cinderbrew, Floodgate, Pain, Motherload. Cinderbrew, Floodgate, Pain, Motherload. Okay, so any of these four we need. And I'm going to look for like a higher key. Because I can do more than a 10 as a tank. I would like to think, right? I would like to think. I'm not going to troll and do like a 14 Cinderbrew because I have no idea how to pull that dungeon, if I'm being honest. We also need to get tank roll available. Um, the count, like the percentage, is lost on me. Like that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure my guild's hunter uses the one button. Okay, I have two hunters in my guild. One of them is our raid leader, and he's sick. Okay, he's cracked at the game. When I say I legit record my I don't record my raid nights to put up on YouTube. That's not what I do. Instead, I record my raid nights so that I can listen back to my raid leader's calls and they put me to sleep. And not because they're boring, but because they're so soothing. It's so good. It's so good. Oh wait, you're Windwalker? Yes, Rob. Supposed to be. Supposed to be. Yeah, my guild's hunter does suck. My guild's raid leader, I would classify him as the raid leader, not the hunter. A good player with hunter, what a waste. I know, right? If our raid leader, what our raid leader's doing is he plays hunter because our other hunter doesn't do enough DPS. So we kind of have to combine two hunters to make one. And that's what our raid leader does. Should tell the leader the Q is mythic, not mythic keystone. Good shout. Good shout. Key is mythic, not mythic keystone, by the way. Good look, dude. UUACC. Crazy good eyes. Very good eyes. Um, it's a 13, so like we legitimately do not have to do anything crazy. I think I'm just gonna pull everything in front of me. How does that sound? Does that sound like that's gonna get the key done or no? Good call. The attention to detail your viewers have is unmatched. Hey, look, we're healers, right? Healers need to be like what, like ready, okay? And in today's modern world with healing, if you aren't always ready to spot heal your hunter, you will fail the key. So like you trained our eyes, Rob, if you think about it. Like your horrible positioning is the reason why us healers are like the best gamers. So, and that's why our detail, our attention to detail, our reflexes, like everything's so trained by you guys. MCS says, Well, TBH, sometimes raid leaders take easy tunes and focus on calls and strategy. I think that's what Scott. Yeah, I think that's what Scott does, right? He used to play Beast Mastery, but I think he plays um, marksmanship now, right? No, but Scott, not only does he raid lead, like let me tell you, I'm gonna glaze for a second. Not only does he raid lead, and by raid lead I mean he literally tells everyone how to do every boss at the beginning of each tier, which is insane. He's so crazy good. But also he what was I saying? Oh, so like picture you're on the one-armed bandit. You know how one person has to stand in the back of the room and just roll coins the whole time? He does that too. So like he literally he's just awesome. He's really good. But also, Kizzy, is this you? I feel like this is Kizzy, and not gonna like sugarcoat it or anything, but we're about to put you through the ringer. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Um, uh, does my mastery count as healing to me? Yes, you snuck in. Oh god, yeah. Rest in peace, Kizzy. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna say like, DH, can you imprison first mob? Also, we have a hunter and a druid, so I'm not gonna take my soothe if I don't already have it, which I do already have it. Am I gonna have to turn on my action bar so I know my... Okay, let me look at my spells. What are my keybinds? That one is this. That one is this, but that one is this. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. You can skip that mob yourself. I can, but will I? No. Also, what's up, YouTube? What's up, YouTube? Zenelia on YouTube. Good to see you on YouTube, Zenelia. But Kaz said, hey, LB, I was wanting to ask if you had a recommended tank pairing for Holy Paladin, as I'm getting higher up in keys, and I wanted to get your opinion. Oof. Oh, goodness. So, as a Holy Paladin, you're going to have your beacons on the two squishies. So, you're not going to have it on your tank. I also don't have any buffs that this guy's weak is calling me
Five,
out. So you would
four,
want something more
three,
self-sufficient. I just
two,
think, look, and
one.
it's not just because Demon Hunter's like super strong right now. Is it my key? But I do think naturally, like Holy Paladin and Demon Hunter are just like really good together. On top of that, like you have really good like single target control, and you
Five,
have like a mediocre
four,
AOE control,
three,
but their AOE
two,
control really like
one.
complements you. Um, Also, you pair like Aura Mastery plus Darkness gives your group a lot of good coverage, like a lot of AoE coverage. So I really like Paladin and Demon Hunter historically. I gotta remember I'm tanking. We're waiting on the Imprison. Sweet. We're gaming. Let's do this. I'm just gonna taunt him and get in here. How do I hold aggro? Someone Google how to hold aggro as a tank. What's the tank buster? Probably that just hit me. Okay, that did hurt. I'll go ahead and use this thing. This guy is not dying quick enough. I'm gonna move them a little out of the... Ow! We just cleaved turbo hard on each other. Okay, but now the Raging Bloodhorn is dead. I haven't done a Brewmaster key in a minute. That's a yikes. I definitely should be like standing in this position. I have a defensive pop. I'm gonna Vivify myself. Apparently, I think I'm supposed to be doing that a little bit more often as Brewmaster. Um, could be wrong there. I guess Nick could let us know. But I need to be ready with the Searing Death positioning here. But then I also need to kind of stand back behind the mob in the kite pattern. That is terrifying on Kizzy. But yeah, to bait that frontal, I'm going to throw out some off heals. Okay, we desperately need to move the pack out. Yeah, I'm baiting. I don't know if it's me baiting the frontal, or if it's just like a group-wide position. I'm pretty sure it's group-wide positioning. I'm gonna pop my shield there. Our evoker's throwing out some off heals, like not saying anything about the healer at all, but this tank is like taking a pounding. I took it personally. I haven't done any keys on PTR as Brewmaster, but I spent like all day yesterday doing keys as Wildstalker Druid. Like I just sat all day doing Wildstalker keys. And dude, you guys are definitely right. Look, after they got nerfed, initially like something fell off, but now that I've like gotten a lot of reps in, dude, it is so powerful on PTR. But the thing is like it's been so powerful on the PTR the last few seasons, and then it comes in live and it's just not there. Like everyone had it in S tier last season, everyone had it in S tier the season before that. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna make it into live like that. Dude, Kizzy, your damage is crazy. Which way do I go? Shoot, we're going this way. This is supposed to be last. This is supposed to be last. I've already committed. We've already started walking this way. Um, don't ask me, okay? Also, don't have good threat here, so... Oh, that's a death. I was gonna pull more. Like, I was gonna pull the soul guy, but... Okay, there we go. Throwing out some off heals. I'm trying, team! This poor hunter. To be fair, we should not have gone this way right after first boss. That was a big ol' mistake. I mean, I'm tanking, okay? Is Kizzy having to absolutely hard carry me? 1000%. It's not even close. But I'm pressing my tank buttons. This is such the wrong route. I don't think the route's the, like, gonna be the issue. Oh, shoot. The tank dictates this. We're going this way. Oh my god, I haven't put one of these orbs in since Shadowlands. Like, legit, I haven't done that in so long. I don't have threats. Sorry at work. No, I'm just not playing BM again. Spec is the best way to develop wrist problems, and it's not brain dead anymore. Dang. That feeling when Blizzard makes you actually have to think. Ah, it's the worst. Dude, YouTube chat's popping off. Zanelli and Kaz. Oh my goodness. My usual tank is DH with HPAL. Is a DH, and I love it, except when he just dashes ahead of everyone. I can't keep up. That is a downside, but that's kind of like a problem just with every healer plus a DH, right? It's just that's just a DH thing. Just gonna stun these guys. Oh, I'll get that cast. Throw out a spot heal. Just to be, since I'm not doing any damage, just to help with the healer. Can I pull more here? Probably this way. Oof. Ooh. I've never really considered Vengeance Demon Hunter, but that makes a lot of logical sense. Thank you for the insight. Of course, of course. That happened to me. That happens. That's what is it about Vengeance Demon Hunters where they just feel like they have to just run in? I just don't know. It's like the urge. They can't resist it, you know? They just can't resist it. Frontal picks someone randomly, not tank specific. I mean, that's what I thought, but like, I don't know. Now that I'm tanking, I just feel more of the responsibility. You know what I mean? Like, I felt like I could have been positioned better to bait that. Okay, we're gonna pop our shield just so we start dumping this Master of Harmony dot. It's very weird to me that like, you know, when or Mistweaver, you pop your you start dumping your dot after Thunder Focus Tea, which like can be used as oh, someone butt pulled. Uh oh, just stand on a Soul Binder. Like that makes sense because Thunder Focus Tea is part of your damage rotation with Rising Sun Kick, right? But as Brewmaster, you start dumping your dot with your shield, which really doesn't make sense to me. Alright, what boss swing do we not want to lust? Because we're probably going to lust this boss, so then I need to go a way that is a non-lustable boss. I feel like I'd rather go Zav next, right? I feel like I'd rather go Zav. They have so much mobility, and you just like, stop, I only have a horse. Oh my god, it's so true, though. That's such a good way to put it. Um, BM listed at 55 action per minute. 3 warriors at 68? Oh my goodness. All those actions. And still no DPS. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what DPS charts look like. Okay, I'm gonna pop my shield so I can start dumping this dot. I feel like on the next boss I'll have some responsibility, right? Or no, I guess I just had to stay in melee, I'm pretty sure is what it is. Pretty sure that's it. You should have 2 charges of the shield. It helps wrap your head around using it for damage. Can use the first for damage instead of the second for a defensive, yeah. But the thing is, like, I kind of use them both defensively and then just let the damage be passive. And I know that's not the right way, and that's why my damage is, like, kind of low, but it's fine. It's not that deep. We do need to, like, there's some random deaths happening that I wish we could just not... I'm gonna see if I can face tank this, by the way. Okay, we can. I basically should just stand here, right? I need to stand still now that I'm remembering there's a frontal. Does that do anything to me? Got my focus face on. Trying to be super still, but I know I should be aiming the frontal not at the stack point. That's a little dangerous. Like, I recognize that danger. See, Vivify really chunks my health up. I need to be pressing it more often. Look at the kick from Kizzy. Also gonna boot those guys out, just buy us more time, reduce the panic. Dude, Kizzy's cranking. I'm standing still with that. I know I'm in a risky spot. To me, it just feels right to stand still. That way I can use my 2 brain cells on damage and staying alive. And that way none of my brain cells are used for movement, you know? Can I turn my back and do some Breath of Fire action, or is that risky? I should be, like, slamming damage on the ads, but feel like it's just more efficient for me to stay on boss, right? Okay. Now I need to go zap. Oh, we did not lust that, so we need to do one lust pool. So we're gonna do a lust pool, then zav. Look at me directing. Okay, which one's the wing? Which one's the gore chop wing? We're going. We're cruising. We are absolutely cruising. I feel like I probably should have pulled bigger, but I just don't need to take risks here. Oof. Keep the healer alive. Live, healer, you're carrying us. No, Kizzy! No, Kizzy! I'll avenge you with my 1.5 million DPS. No. Okay, we're cruising. We're fine, we're fine. Alright, which way is Zav? This way. I'm sorry! I let the healer die! Kizzy, I'm so sorry! Okay. Should I pull into this guy? I definitely should. Definitely should. I'm gonna taunt him in, actually. Okay, I know this I need to have defensives ready for. Savage Flurry. I need to have 2 defensives ready for it. Oh my goodness. This guy hurts. What do I have next? I have Dampen Harm. Which, oh, it's not enough. It's not enough. Oh my goodness. Kill this guy quick! He hurts! Oh my gosh! I am staggered out the wazoo right now. What do I have here? Nothing. Love it. Oh, I'm coming up on a shield. I'm actually going to save it. I'm just going to let Throughput get me up. And my shield's just going to have to be my next one. Kill it! I'm out of defensives! Oh my god. Okay, I have a shield. We're good. We're good for like 2 seconds, and the panic starts back. Okay, now I have Fort Brew. I'm a gamer! I almost died there, and Kizzy absolutely saved me. And we're just gonna kill everything. We're killing everything, guys. We can skip the next one. How about that? We're killing this one. I should definitely tank here. I'm just gonna stand still and taunt and like throw kegs or something. I feel like I shouldn't be moving. I am definitely concerned about the timer. But to be fair, we were losing people left and right to random crap. I need someone to dissect it and tell me. Was it me? Was it me? Okay, screw the safety. We're just gonna kill this. Oh my goodness. Where's my damage? Ah! Aggro! I feel like we're doing a lot of damage, but not into the captain. So I'm having to hit everything else. Do I have Touch of Death? Okay, we are gonna have to skip this guy. This guy's name is Ossified Conscript. I just now noticed that this late into the season. Okay, I don't have a timer. Check the tapes. Please don't check the tapes. Go off memory. The tapes will make me look bad. I don't. Okay, we're just doing. Oh my god, a 10-second. Goodness gracious. 3, 2, 1,
Five,
go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
They passed me lead like right then and there, so that's super scuffed. Do we have time to time this? Whoa, this boss trucks. I need to save my damage for this. Seeing if I was running the Touch of Death talent, see if that was too aggressive of a Touch of Death. Maybe I just stay on the boss, because like we need the boss to die quickly. Like, we leave this room when the boss dies, right? So my logic is kill the boss, we move on. Kill the banner, we still have to kill the boss. Hear me out. Let me cook. I think that's a strategy. Why did my punch just hit for 38,000? Like, what am I gonna kill with that strength? Should I stop Tiger Palming? I feel like spinning cranking just does more damage than Tiger Palm. I'm not running like the Tiger Palm, the Blackout Kick Tiger Palm build though. Maybe that has something to do with it. We're only gonna get one more lust. Right? Yeah, I think we're only gonna get one more lust. Blackout combo definitely helps the Tiger Palm damage. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing it after I Blackout Kick, but I still feel like doing Blackout combo for Keg Smash. Is that not better? I'm gonna pull away from the banner so we just focus the boss. Oh, that's troll. He imprisoned him, that's funny. Um, I don't have the healer weapon, I just also don't do any damage. So, no healer weapon. Yeah, no, I do have an agility weapon. Blackout Kick into Tiger Palm as a default for the damage. The thing is, I know I'm not running, there's one thing, I used to be running Flurry. So, oh, we're going this way. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Like, I used to be running the Shadow Pan, and I know that had like a build that made you want to do that. Also, I definitely should pull more here. If we want to time it, I need to be aggressive here. So, no shot.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Pets. Pets. No. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Yeah, no one did. The hunter didn't dispel pets. He's like, but the one we skipped joined too. Yeah, pets after we killed the boss. Zenelia, that was, I'm pretty sure what happened was, so the two people that got pulled down to the last little fight on Zav were the Evoker and the Demon Hunter. So the Hunter was upstairs with me and the Druid. And what happened was the Hunter did not dispel their pets up top. And it caused its pets, once we jumped down after the boss, it caused the pets to just like, oh no, two people got hit by that. Alright, I definitely shouldn't have pulled like this. There's no way we time. But when we jumped down, the pets like ran all the way around the way that we came back. They don't know to jump down over that ledge thing, you know. I definitely should just let these meat shields go off. We just don't have any DPS, so like I feel like we just die here. Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
Yeah, we got some people kind of trolling. Yeah, definitely rest in peace. Big old rip. Yeah, these pets, what they did was like when we killed Zab, the hunter jumped off the ledge, and his pets ran all the way back around the way that we came. The evoker's typing GG. Pets must be passive. I play hunter too. Rob, what is it, man? What is it? Say it. I want to hear what Rob has to say. Rob is the hunter of chat. His pets went all the way. They did the whole ring around the rosy. I'm obviously not upset. I'm still having fun, and I also still have so far to go in terms of learning Brewmaster that I'm not like I'm not pressed at all, to be honest. Wait, let's teabag while I look in my spell book for my res. Okay. Apparently my res isn't on my bars. I feel like an old macro was on my bars that used to have my res in it. We're just gonna pull chill for now. We have 4 minutes, 20 seconds left. I'm definitely gonna finish the key because it's not my key. And y'all know me, I am not the kind to leave a key. Oh, but I guess you do have overwhelming force with Master of Harmony. So that makes sense why I should always Tiger Palm after Blackout Kick, right? Is that a thing, Nick? Remove pet aggro? Honestly, why can pets pool? Like, how does that make sense? I can believe Rob has done this before. Oh, for sure. I know Rob's done this before. Confusing me with another Rob? I'm pretty sure it's you, Rob. uh, pretty sure it's you. My Tiger Bomb only does 200 damage. 200,000 damage. 200, imagine. I would ask for my money back. That one was for... Oh, was it the 2 million? Hold on. That one was 500k. Why did it do 2 million? Wait a second. 900,000. Why does it do so much damage sometimes? Okay, focus this one. Leave the horror alive. I want him to live this whole fight. Can I live this pool? Absolutely not. I will die here. Also, what is the Demon Hunter dying to? Let the shield go off. We need the funnel. Do we have any funnel in our group? We have a hunter. Whoop, forgot about the mechanic. We're back. I legit have no idea why half my blackout kicks do tiger bombs do so much damage, and the other half just like didn't come to work today. You know what I mean? Like, why is it just both extremes? Why not like everyone do like the same? 2.4 million. Where did that come from? Where did I to another one? Where were those earlier? Okay, I need to. We're gonna do a full rotation. The thing is, like, we actually do time this key. If that hadn't happened, I'm pretty sure. Am I crazy? Like, I still feel like that took like multiple minutes. Okay, one thing I know from my time healing is that this next boss is gonna absolutely roll me, so I'll really need to be careful on it. Slander, arrest this guy. If you had like another monk instead of the hunter, you could probably ignore the banner. Honestly, true, and everyone would be fine, but the hunter would just die because of the slow. Or if we had like a paladin, maybe, instead of the hunter. But hunter has like disengage, but that's kind of it. I don't know if Aspect of Cheetah gets rid of. Does Aspect of Cheetah get rid of slows at all? Soon, streamer learn blackout kick empowerment. I knew the empowerments. I just didn't know how if they were worth it on Tiger. I knew they were worth it on Keg Smash on AOE. Why am I so slow? That's aggro. I got turbo slowed. Okay, it's not my fault. Should definitely be kiting over to the boss, right? Time's not a thing. I'm okay to sit here and punch these guys. Probably should run from these guys, though. I can kite around, right? Look, it's Shadowlands, guys. It's Shadowlands. Just have to taunt, throw a keg at this guy. I'm playing Shadowlands. Okay, we survived the first one. Yeah, definitely need to read like everything with Tiger Palm because something's tripping me up. I have like so many defensives ready though. That was the double AoE. We have plenty of room. We got like good RNG there. The game was like, okay, I feel bad for you guys because y'all absolutely crapped the bed. So I'll throw you a bone. I'll give you some good RNG on the final boss. Dang, that trucked me through my shield. Oh. Okay, maybe we would not have timed it. We did it. God. Oh man, I'm not ready for that. Yikes. Hey Richard, it's good to see you. We're just kind of memeing around while we do the triple threat challenge. Let's see. At this point, they really need to make pets not aggro anything unless they're attacked. See, that makes sense. Like, why would it not work like that, Zenelia? I just don't get it. I don't get it. GG. Alright, Kizzy absolutely carried there for sure. You were the tank, Kizzy. Yeah, Jesus, you were the tank. Um, More on Black OK combo. The empowerments other than Tiger Palm don't do much. Using on Breath of Fire for extra 5% damage reduction is situational. Can't even say what the other ones do. Celestial Brew for the extra strength. There's also situational, I guess, but just Tiger Palm for the big numbers. Okay. Yeah, Rob. I'm pretty sure Nick is gonna tank for us. Was planning on it, but if he keeps improving at this rate, oh yikes! Yeah, it might just be me and you up there, to be honest. Um, let's see, crits. How was there any enrage on these dudes with a druid, a hunter, and a monk? Because I am bad at the game. Okay, I was not pressing my para to ruin enrages. It was kind of acting as my range kick. Yikes. Okay, let's maybe we could hop off of monk and go do a guardian key. Would y'all rather me do a guardian, or maybe I could try prop paladin? But that would not be pretty. That would not be pretty at all. I'm on the wrong mic again. What? How? What the heck? Okay, hold on. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Okay, is it fixed? Has it been on the wrong mic this whole time? Oh my goodness, that's embarrassing. That mic sounds horrible, guys. I am so sorry. I could help out more. I'm bored though. Kizzy, do not worry. You did everything. You absolutely hard carried. It wasn't even helping at that point. You were doing the key, so I am sorry. Oh man, I thought I could do higher than a 10, but maybe we should just do the challenge. Just get it over with.
But I kind of want to swap tanks. Okay, we're gonna swap to Guardian Druid. I want to thrash around a bit. Oh wow, that's a huge difference in audio. Yeah, this is my actual mic, whereas before it was picking up my headset, which this is like a horrible mic. Yeah, I opened up the stream and instantly heard the quality was bad. That's so annoying though. I literally I have to, every now and then like it just tweaks my settings, like it just changes things, and I'm just like, man, it's so annoying. How's things? Here the class tuning is being put into PTR today. Know anything? Ooh, the class tuning definitely needs to come. I've been anticipating this and purposefully keeping one spec out of S tier because I know they're gonna get nerfed. Like I just there's no point. But I'm not sure. The PTR has been like really buggy lately. I spent like an hour yesterday trying just to log into my characters, but it kept kicking me off of my character every 5 seconds. And now I'm finally seeing, after a whole 24 hours of that problem, they finally said something about it. They said like, okay, we know what's going on. I have not seen any new PTR problems, but I did see all the tuning to the dungeons, and I did a lot of dungeon testing yesterday. One thing though, I want to report back to you guys about I was testing Halls of Atonement last night. I want you guys to put on your healer hats. Okay, I know we're in tank mode, but put on your healer hat and put yourself in Halls of Atonement. What are the most annoying things that you as the healer have to deal with in Halls of Atonement? If you don't want to do 12s, I think I have a key. I think I just need 10s, 11, like anything above a 10, Zenelia. So if you're wanting to heal myself, like that's on you. No, but like put yourself in Halls of Atonement. You have the curse is incredibly annoying. Ami, get out of here, okay? The curse, so annoying. The bleed on the tank, super annoying, right? Well, I was testing Halls of Atonement last night. The bleed from the bears removed. On the patch notes, it says now it has a 3 second timer. But I was doing the key, and the Gargons, the only damage they were doing was melee to the tank. They weren't doing bleed. There was no tank bleed stacking up on my tanks. They straight up, like, I'm pretty sure they removed, maybe it was an accident, but they straight up removed the bleed from the bears. On top of that, the curse in Halls of Atonement is now a magic debuff, which they did it with good intentions, okay? But it's actually a horrible thing for healers. Okay, let me just rant for a second. Halls of Atonement, you have the curse going out, you have the magic siphon life debuff, and then you also have the tank dispel, the charged anima thing, the anima blade, that they're going to be taking stacking damage the more you let this magic debuff stack on the tank. Okay, the curse is now a magic debuff, which now means that any healer can dispel it. Which is like, okay, on paper that sounds good, right? Any healer can deal with this mechanic as opposed to just curse dispellers. That way now you don't have to sit there and wait for a Resto Shaman. Or now if you're a Mistweaver Monk, you'll get invited to Halls of Atonement because you don't need a curse dispel. However, that's on paper, but in practice, the dungeon is like so much harder on the healer now. Not the dungeon, but that mechanic in specific. Because now all of the dispels are on you, whereas before you could take like a Balance Druid or an Arcane Mage or like some kind of other like Elemental Shaman, someone who can help you, and they do the curse dispel so that you can do the magic dispels. But now it's like you have to dispel the tank, and then the next time that your dispel comes up, immediately dispel the siphon dispel, and then dispel the tank again, then dispel this. Like it's crazy how much harder the dispels are on that dungeon. So I thought. When I read it, I was like, oh, that's cool. But then in practice, it is miserable. I hope they revert that back to a curse. As crazy as that is, also let me get off of DPS spec, okay? We don't need any of that. We do not need any of that. Where is my tank? We're going to go tank. Also, I did a Guardian Druid. No, I did a Feral Druid key the other day. And the tank, after the first pull, he said, we have no damage. And then after he left, someone else said, WTF is this Feral Druid doing? Oh my god, it was my key, so like I don't feel bad, but like I'm so bad. I'm so bad at Feral Druid. I used to be so good at Feral Druid back in Shadowlands. Now I have no idea what's going on. Also, we still don't have a tank weapon. Like, still don't have a tank weapon. So, we're just rocking and rolling until we get that. I need to pull up the achievement again. Where's the achievement? See, now this is going to be even harder because this character has less gear than the monk. Let's track these. So tank, we still need these same dungeons. We're just gonna get into one if we can. Do I dare to do a Cinder Brew? YOLO. YOLO. Let's do it. So many bleeds and weird magic debuffs. I'd be down to heal if you want to do an 11 foot. Yeah, absolutely. This is my character's name. I just got invited. I got invited as I canceled my thing, so I guess it declined. Evasively, Lee, it has been a minute. It has been a minute, dude. I'm doing very well. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Speaking of the name Evasive Lee, I have just started watching Naruto, which is my favorite, like, series. It's my favorite series, but as a kid, I read it. Like, I read the manga. I didn't watch the anime. Now, as like an adult, I'm watching the anime, and oh my gosh, dude, I thought, like, the reason why I didn't watch it as a kid was, dude, the show is so slow, like, the pace is so slow, but it is, like, addicting. Okay, the episodes are only, like, really 15 minutes long, and I am plowing through those things. And I just got introduced to Rock Lee, which is one of my favorite characters, like, top 3 favorite characters. So it made me think of you. Like, I was like, dude, he's so evasive. Hey, Evasive Lee. I wonder if that's where Lee gets his name from. I haven't seen Evasive Lee in a while. That's like the monologue that went on in my head. But it's good to see you, dude. And thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support, as always. But yes, it's posted, named 11LBN. There it is. There it is. Am I going to be able to tank this? Kizzy said they're going to DPS, so if Kizzy wants to come DPS, they are more than welcome. They are absolutely more than welcome. Let's see. I don't think my gear updated. Hold on. Or is this the best gear I have? 655. Across the board. Okay, now I have a one piece that's an upgrade. This one. $652. Oh. This piece. Okay, I knew I was missing one big piece. And my cloak. Okay. We're gaining item levels. Okay, we just gained a lot of item levels. Also our weapon. I only have this, which is not good. This is not good. Our weapon situation is the worst part, but literally I gained like 10 item levels from last stream from tanking. So, yeah. LBM, where's your belt? It's right here. What are you talking about? It's right here, Ami. So what do you think? Monk or Priest main next expansion, heal and DPS? Shadow Priest is looking really good, Dacro. And as much as, you know, obviously, if I were to throw my hat into the ring, or I don't know if that's the right saying or expression, obviously, I would prefer you main Monk, right? But, like, realistically, if you're looking to both DPS and heal, I do think Shadow Priest is looking sick. Disc Priest is also looking very good, and Holy Priest is looking pretty good in Raid. Both Priests are looking pretty good in Raid. Monk is looking the best healer in Raid, like, looking like it could potentially be the best healer in Raid. However, Windwalker I don't think is too impressive, and they just changed. They've changed the tier set for Conduit like 3 times now apparently, and it's getting like very weird. So I don't know. I personally, if you're looking to DPS and heal, I would probably say Priest, but if you're looking for the best healing time ever, Mistweaver's the answer for sure. That may be the wrong belt. No, what are you talking about? This is the perfect belt. There's no belt that I could get that is higher item level than this. You're acting like there's like a quick little thing that I could go do to get a like 697 belt or something. Like, what are you talking about? Alright, where are we headed? I'm going this way, right? Let's see. Curse Dispel will be good in a few dungeons, which is a point to Shaman and Druid. Yeah, so Curse Dispel will be... It would have been good. I mean, it's still going to be good, but they did just take away one of the biggest curses next season. So they changed Curse of Obliteration to Mark of Obliteration, and it's a magic debuff. And that kind of was like the big curse, but there's another dungeon. Oh, what is the dungeon? There's another dungeon that puts like a pretty nasty curse on. It's one of the Tazavesh's. I want to say. Doesn't Tazavesh put a big... Oh my god, I'm blanking. I am absolutely blanking. I could pull up my guide scripts, but I'm literally having to rewrite my guide scripts because they did so many changes. My Halls of Atonement guide script, I'm going to have to scrap it and start over. Oh my god, it sucks. Because they changed so much, man. I'm pretty sure they removed, unless it's a bug. I did a bunch of Halls of Atonement keys last night, and the bears were not applying a bleed at all. And I feel like I'm just going crazy, but they were not applying a bleed. I mean, I did it on my Druid, so maybe it was a UI thing, but then every time I looked at details for damage taken, I would go to my tank's damage, and he was not taking bleed damage from the Gargons. So, I don't know. I'm going to have to do more testing, but I'm going to do it on my monk because I think my UI might be a little different. Maybe it's just not showing, or maybe it's because I did it with like a prop paladin who's parrying all the bleeds. I have no idea, but yeah. But Dekra, I'm gonna be maining Mistweaver. Obviously, I'm gonna be maining Mistweaver. I think. I'm going to bind with the hunter. Well, okay, whoever Zenelia is putting their beacons on, they have a beacon on me. I am hurt. But honestly, it reduces damage by 5%. That's kind of goated. All of your characters are dwarves, Kashoga. I bet your campfire, like when you're loading your login screen, looks hilarious. I need a picture of all of your dwarves, Kashug. I need it posted in my Discord, and I need it stat. Let's see. Someone posted my guild chat. Let me just make sure I'm up to date. Oh no. Nick posted me glazing Scott.
Raid lead, I mean, he literally tells everyone how to do every boss in the beginning of each tier, which is insane. He's so crazy good. But also, he what was I saying? Oh, so like, picture you're on the one-armed bandit. You know how one person has to stand in the back of the room and just roll coins the whole time? He does that too. So like, he literally, he's just awesome.
Just. Oh my god. So Nick is in my guild, took the clip of me glazing my raid leader, posted it in our guild chat. That's embarrassing. My name is really Levi. Oh, okay. But my gamer buddies have always shortened it to Lee, so that's where it comes from. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I like that plan, Zanelia. Zanelia says, I beacon the tank and probably the priest, then during the AoE fights I'll swap main beacon to hunter. I like it. Also, what's my little shout button? Okay. I'm ready. Oh, we're in there. We're in there. Do I have aggro on everything? I front-loaded like all of my defensives there. So now I'm going to save up some of this rage. So I'll need it here. Hey, I survived the first pull as tank. I take that, right? That's a win in my books. I feel like I'm supposed to pull something from upstairs, right? Yeah, okay, now that that patrol is kind of dipped out, we're going to pull all this. I'm a gamer, okay? Look, say what you want about my well, yeah, balanced Druid and Brewmaster gameplay, but I am pressing my Guardian Druid buttons, and I am pressing them good. I got you, Zenelia. Got you with the clutch. At 8 stacks. Help. Help. Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to have more here. Yeah, I'll definitely be pulling these guys too. Let's go and stop these wind-ups. That did nothing. What the heck? Gotta be careful about kicking like that, because I'm pretty sure I just turned my back to like everything when I went out and kicked, and I took a lot of damage. Also, I'm gonna go to the tag team boss first. I definitely prefer Guardian Druid over Brewmaster. Oh. I'm gonna go this way. The squad wants to go that way, but I'm gonna go this way. I love this route. I also don't know percent, so it's gonna be a good old time. Let me go ahead and pop Incarn. I don't have my scroll wheel set to Thrash, which I feel like is step 1 for playing Guardian Druid. Or not Thrash, what is it? The Iron Fur? Don't have my scroll wheel on that. Which is definitely trolling. Who am I bound to? Kezer. Okay, I'm bound to the Hunter. We're gonna skip this pack, because I don't like this pack. Let's just get the affix out of the way. Oh my goodness, we're dancing. Let me just make sure everyone makes it. Okay. Let these flamethrowers end, and then I'm going to pull that other pack over there. Okay, we have a defensive rolling. I'm going to stop that cast. Stop that cast. No! The Voker. Dude, Guardian Druid is so much fun. Also, our Evoker released. No. What are you doing? Our Evoker released. I had exactly 8 dwarfs so I could fill my Warband camp twice. Perfect. Posted in Discord for later. Remind me to check after this key, because that sounds amazing. Like, absolutely amazing. Are you also low-key sad we're at the end of the tier and unable to hear Scott's calls for more than once? Yeah, honestly, it sucks that I have to get my dosage in one day, but I've been recording our raids so that way I can listen to his calls as I go to sleep. So it works out. Like I get 2 doses of Scott each week, which I'm happy with. I'm gonna go and lead with a defensive because I have no idea when this guy hits me. That hit me hard through my defensive, so I need to be careful about that. I'm pretty sure the tank always gets the final charge. I want to say. So here's... Oh, it's not on me. I feel like I'm doing an okay job tanking. Like, if my tank were doing what I'm doing, I feel like I wouldn't be too upset. I need to not turn my back to Bront. What do I have? I have that defensive. Whew. Just press the wrong button. Next charge is on me. Didn't make it. Didn't make it. It's okay. Our team is full of gamers. Maybe I should kick to this guy. That way I move so fast he can't even keep up. I like that plan. No! No! Leave! I want to spot heal him so bad, but I know it'll take me out of Druid form. Sweet. Dude, our group is full of gamers. You ready for this tech? I'm not gonna do it. Imagine, I've been like memeing around with a skip. Okay, I think there's a really cool skip and it has to do with that bomb. And I don't know if the public is ready for it yet, but I have to test it more on the PTR. But I feel like you can skip from over there to some pretty cool places if you face tank that bomb. We're gaming. I'm thrashing, we're gaming. He's about to reload. That's okay. Ooh, that dot hurts. Gotta watch how many stacks I have. I'm afraid to use all my defensives here because I know this boss hurts. Let's see. Healer has cooldowns ready. DPS has not cooldowns ready, but we're going. Okay, there's my defensive. That's my 3-minute cooldown. Okay, I'm in my Incarn, so this is going to behave as my defensive here. I don't have my Nature's Vigil just yet. Should I send it here? No, Zenelia's going to have wings for this one. So I'm not going to send it just yet. Zenelia is a gamer. Doesn't even need wings. Just use Divine Toll and what else? Probably Aura Mastery. No, Aura Mastery's down too. Dang, Zenelia. Making that look easy. What the heck? As long as I defensive those Electro Crushes, I think I'm okay. Where is it? Oh no! No, 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 no! We're back. Okay, here I am going to use my healer helper button. I'd be trolling to pull more here. I know I probably could. I don't know if our specs would benefit much from that. I need to be on the boss here. Dude, I should be a Guardian Druid main. What am I doing with my time? Why am I not maining this spec? Holy hell. This spec is so much fun. I literally thought I was about to be humbled. After saying all that, I thought what was about to happen was me just instantly being humbled. I'm nervous about Swamp Face, though. Oh, also, we're going to have to pull bubbles, so I don't know of any Druid skips that we could do. We're just going upstairs. I don't know the route, but I have a feeling upstairs is okay. Also have my Incarn, so we're just going to send it here. Also going to send my healer helper button. That's going to hurt. Okay, I have two forms of CC. I'm going to type right now. Me CC first. Okay. What is it? C9 and then C6. C9, C6. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, I don't have aggro. Someone is blasting. Oh, this. Okay, that's all my CC. I have blown the load. I'm about to have Typhoon back. That's it. I feel like we're low on percent. What do we need to go down? Oh, it's the week of touching each other. What? Oh, yeah, touching each other. Yeah, I see what you mean. From the affix, for sure. We definitely need another pool. But I feel like we could do boss and then a pool and then bubbles to give our healers some time to get cooldowns back. Okay. I need to be ready for... I'm going to use my lowest defensive cooldown first. Always move left. There's my defensive. That still really hurts. Just going to do as much damage as I can here to help this boss go as quickly as possible. Okay, now I'm going to use my longest cooldown. I'm going to use my healer helper button. Okay, big defensive. Use it early in the fight so it'll come up later. Zanalia procced once. Love to see it. What do I have next? I have my bark skin up again, or iron bark, whatever it's called. Go ahead and pop it. I'll have some self heals coming in. Our DPS are cranking. I'm gonna move in and get the orb. I don't have any off heals going. Use sleeper here. Oh my god, I'm a gamer. I am a gamer. I love Guardian Druid. It's so much fun. I have a bunch of iron fur. I wonder if that's enough here. Use my little damagey heal button. Last tank hit. Let's do a... I'm going to do a pull up here. Do a pull up here because we're low on percent. I don't know what our percent's supposed to be. I just know we're low. These guys hurt. What the heck? Are we good on percent? We'll find out later, I guess. Surely there's enough percent downstairs, right? Somewhere. I'm gonna go ahead and start the Bubbles RP. Okay, Seasonality has Wings and Divine Toll up. Stack over there, stack over there. So I'm gonna not pop my healer helper button here. But I'll pop a defensive, but the next one I'll use my healer helper. Let's stack on the group. Okay. Here's our healer helper. Do we go up any on the healer charts? A little bit. We start moving in. Beautiful frontal. And look at us. We're gamers. Good stuff, Senelia. Absolutely killing it, this key. And by it, I don't mean the group. I mean the execution of the dungeon. I need to pull these guys on the bridge. I can't reach them with the kick. We'll get this one. There's a defensive. I pop sleeper. Ooh, do not pull that guy over there. I'm afraid of my Thrash's cleaving. We need to kick this guy on the bridge. Ah, dang. Get in here. Do not hit the sleeper. I got woke up before season 3 again. I know, right? MRT, that is like the best way to put it. No, we woke him up. Look, he woke up before season 3 too. Who did it? Who was it? It's okay. We might have needed the percentage. I'm gonna like be slowly cruising in here. It's okay, Kizzy. You're probably doing me a favor on percent, to be honest. I'm gonna just kite down this bridge. Just trying to be a little bit efficient. Okay, those guys do a tank buster. I forgot about that. We have so much time. This is a little risky, but this group can handle it. A group of gamers. Popping an offensive. I know I'm not going to be able to get dispelled too often on this pool because the caster dispels are way more important than tank dispels here. These guys give what, like 3%? Okay, we're at 83 right now. Excellent healing. Our healer did just use wings. And Divine Toll. So I'm going to try to help here. Gotta get my Thrashes stacked up first. I know our healer doesn't have a lot on pool here. I'll pop it offensive. I'll press my big dot, and then I'm pressing Nature Sigil, Vigil, whatever it's called. I definitely should know what that's called. There's another defensive. It's gonna be my first time tanking this boss. I hope I don't get knocked off. Okay, our healer doesn't have cooldowns here. I say we go get another pack here. Percent first. Percent first. Right. So our healer doesn't have buttons ready. I feel like that's smart, right? I don't know, but we need to remark. It's game time. This boss is going to absolutely tear me a new one. If I can get knocked into this, right? Yeah, okay. Evoker, you better back off right now. I need to get ready for the tank knockback again. Am I not tanking so good? I feel like I'm doing some stupid stuff, but like the important things I'm doing pretty well. I'm gonna put my healer helper here coming into this phase to help people get topped up. Because I know as a healer that usually scares me when people don't come to this phase fully topped. I'm a gamer. I'm just a gamer. I am a triple threat. Good immune. My big defensive ready. We're blasting. I'm so much better at Guardian Druid than I am at Brewmaster. It's not even funny. Alright, percent. This is where I'm not good at tanking. There's a hunter in a group, so I will just assume the hunter pulled when spamming his keys and probably auto-targeted when mob died. Honestly, you weren't wrong. It was the hunter. Oh, man. I think we pull this pack in the corner, right? Sweet. Dude, it just comes naturally. You just press thrash. That's it. That's all you do. All my damage. Actually, not even. Moonfire popped off, dude. I think I am taking some of the arcane buttons, but maybe I should swap Circle of the Wild to Circle of the Heavens. Especially because my arcane damage heals me. Hold on. That sounds like I should do. Right? Should I swap to Circle of the Heavens? I feel like I should. But there are so many more sources, though. You got Thrash, it's Dot, Swipe, Mangle, Melee, Thorns of Iron. Those are all physical. Hey, we get a cloak. Alright. Are y'all ready, though? Are y'all ready? Is this the Glaze My Raid Leader stream? Yeah, you missed it, but hey, you're always welcome to start it back up, Epochs. Absolutely welcome to do that. So we just tanked a key. I'm going to alternate tanking and healing a key. So now, not healing, tanking and DPSing. Y'all are about to witness probably the best balanced Druid gameplay you've ever seen, and it's not close. Look, I know I've heard a lot that balanced Druid's meta this tier, but it's because all of the sims picked up how much DPS I could do. And that's what they were showing. And that's why people thought this spec was going to be broken this tier. Because they see how capable of a player I am. So we're about to swap. Also, I feel like I should swap that. Let me do some math here really quick. Of our damage, we had 30% plus that much, 36.5. 38.5. 40.6. Oh, God. 42.1. No, so I guess our physical does more. But the thing is, our arcane damage heals us. So and it's not being buffed. So I feel like if we swap this over, we're going to be getting healed for more. I feel like that's not a bait. I feel like that's got to be right? All right, we're about to be... I'm the best balanced Druid player on the planet. And I'm about to show you guys. On last episode of this horrible chaos of a challenge, I did a balanced Druid key, and look, although I did not top the damage meters, I did beat the tank, okay? And you're probably like, oh, that's not so hard to do. You're literally a DPS player. I get it. I've been wrong before too, right? But the amount of B-reses that I got off in that dungeon to save the key, thus enhancing these people's DPS because I brought them back to life. is the reason why we timed it. Okay, so I'm about to show you guys what's up. This is Balanced Druid. I need to swap my weapon though. What's my best weapon? It's got to be a one hand. Probably one like Crit Mastery sounds good. Sure. Sure, why not? Okay, do I have any good trinkets? I do, kind of. We might have to run a healer trinket. 650, blah, blah, blah. Let's make sure this is right. I don't think I want the verse thing. I think I want this new Haste Mastery cloak I just got. You know, as the Balanced Druid master over here, I feel like Crit Mastery is good for Balanced Druid. And I might be the first person to ever recognize that, so... Alright, our build looks okay. What about this build? Sure, it looks fine. That's what we're rocking with. I don't know what any of it does. We're going to jump into a key. And I promise you, you're going to walk away from this stream today having an opinion about my Balanced Druid gameplay. That much I can guarantee. I can absolutely guarantee that. What do we need? I need either Cinderbrew, Priory, or Rookery. I do have a Cinderbrew 11, but we're going to kind of hold on to that. Cinderbrew, Priory, or Rookery. Cinderbrew, Priory, Rookery. Also, Kizzy and Zenelia, thank you so much for coming to that last key. Y'all were amazing, by the way. I don't know if y'all heard me, but y'all were amazing that run. We need damage roll available. There's some tins going. They need a lust, though. Let's go ahead and filter down. Cinderbrew, they also need a lust. We do bring infinite damage, but we don't bring a lust, unfortunately. This group already has a Balanced Druid in there. I don't want to show them up, okay? I don't want to join a group with a Balanced Druid because it's just like, I'm not here to embarrass other people, right? Like, if I were the bad Balanced Druid, sure. But since I'm the good Balanced Druid here, I don't want to embarrass anyone. Also, Neve with a Prime sub. Do those Bezos bucks are very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Also, Kizzy, that emote is amazing. But speaking of emotes, Neve, you should already, since you've been sub for a few months, you should have access to the emotes. But eventually, I will be making more emotes. Hopefully, once season 3 kind of kicks off and I have some time to kind of do things like that. So go ahead and test that you have the emotes. But then, if y'all have any ideas for future emotes, leave them in my Discord. I'm gonna be asking you guys soon. Like, if y'all have any good ideas, I'll make them. Obviously, like I'll go through and make them. But if y'all have some like funny emotes that you're like, I wish that was a thing, definitely let me know because I would love to deliver what you guys propose. I guess. I think detail should count all the damage someone does after you combat res them as your why doesn't it? Okay, I would literally be off the charts if that was the case. Oh man. One can dream. Okay, we're going to queue up to this. Dude, I need to be just queuing up because as a DPS player, we might be here all day long. A Priory 12. Y'all are about to witness something you never thought you saw. Like, I feel like I might break the internet with how much damage I do, by the way. Just trying to, not trying to like overhype you guys, but I'm not over-exaggerating. It's going to be so much damage. The bar is low if we're just trying to beat the tank. I mean, you say that, Zenelia, but keep in mind, it's like my second or third Balanced Druid key all season. Since Shadowlands, okay? I'm still, like, learning the basics. We're jumping in. We got a Rookery. Oh, God, Rookery. What do I do here? Big damage on the first pool is what I'm supposed to do. Solar Beam the casters. What do I do? Also, I dropped Convoke. In favor of this other one. What is this? Incarn, Chosen of Elune. Another big drop that I did is I dropped the ability to go into Solar Eclipse. So now if I cast like 2 Starfires, it won't put me in Solar Eclipse. Instead, I'm just going to be sitting there in Lunar Eclipse. Now, the problem is, I have no idea if I'm supposed to spam Starfire in a Lunar Eclipse on single target. Like, I don't know if that's the right thing. we're just gonna send it, okay? I trust that I'm so good at balance druid somehow that this is gonna be okay. I believe. The group leader said, ideally not a druid healer, but let's see. Okay, he's not on to us. He did not inspect us. We're good. Because it appears like I'm a 3k balance druid with low item level, which is supposed to be impressive, right? True. Muya would know the answer. If I were to ask Muya what to do in any situation as balance druid, he would tell me to press the 1-button rotation. And that's true. Like, that is just facts. Do you want to grab your belt first, maybe? I'm wearing the most Gucci belt of all Gucci belts right now, okay? I don't need a new belt. None of these shiny, fancy new toys that all these players have. I don't need that, because I just do so much damage already. Like, why would I need a Gucci belt? Look at this. Look at this. These hips do not lie, and those belts would not fit around the thickness, okay? Look at the drip. I just want to point out the drip. Are you down with the chickness right now? Because I am, and look at this. It's the face of a gamer. It might look like I'm a chicken, but really, I'm just a goat in a chicken outfit, okay? Packing. Absolutely packing. Built like a bear. Also, it's good to see you, Edward, but built like a bear. That's funny. I have no idea what I'm doing here, but we're about to blast this key. So I just noticed I did half that dungeon with Crusader auras. Anelia, no. What? I just want Brazil on this tune to spin the dinar LOL, they said. I stopped around the turbo boost, actually. Yikes. Uh-oh. Okay, let me make sure I have my macro. Hold on, we're gonna like AFK just for a second. Cast, what is this called? Incarnation Chosen of Elune. Incarnation Chosen of Elune. Oh, yikes. Will that work? I feel like I should retype that. Incarnation Chosen of Elune. And we're going to swap this to 13. 13. Save. I'm just going to say ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, dude. Built like a pear. Yikes. I don't know what to do in single target, but I kind of know what buttons to spam in AoE. I'm also going to go downstairs. I know I could stay upstairs, but I've seen it bug out recently. I'm afraid of getting aggro with all this damage I'm going to be doing. Oh god, it's not working. My big cooldown's not working. Oh lord. Oh lord. No, I was saving all of my stuff for after my big buttons worked, but they didn't. Now my damage is so low. Oh my god. Oh boy. Wait, did I type it wrong? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I just... Yikes. Did it not use? God, my damage is so low. I was sitting there pressing a button that doesn't exist. Okay, we're just gonna have to do one of these. Yikes. Big ol' yikes. But that's okay. We have so much time to bounce back. I was really... Hey, I was sandbagging, okay? I was sandbagging. Let's... Wrath. Do that. That. One of these. Here, pop it offensive, because I'm a gamer. Oh my god, my damage is so low. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't look at it. Y'all aren't allowed. I don't have... Okay, I got spot healed like crazy. Why are my dots not hurting them? I need my dots to do more damage. That's what I'm relying on here. I don't know how to do damage here. But I'm mashing my buttons so hard. Why are they not hurting them? Also, I forgot to use my cooldown again. We're sending it. This is so bad. This is so bad. I should just turn off the damage meters. Oh, man. Oh, this is so bad. I was... Okay, look. To my defense, I was kind of trolled on that first pull, right? And I will die on that hill. I mean, my UI is perfect, though, at least. So we have that going for us. Alright, do I have cooldowns? No, because I wasted it on a random pack. At least I'm going to outdamage the tank, okay? That's our goal. That's our #1 goal. That was a rather small pool. Dot them all up. Oh, press the wrong button. Pop my defensive. I'll at least do the mechanics, okay? I'll do what a healer would do in this situation. I don't know if that's helping my case. Oh god, the tank's beating me. Hold up. It's okay, we have cooldowns. I'm just saving for boss. We're blasting. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I feel like I'm not doing any damage. Is your agility weapon equipped? No. One would think, but really it's a matter of I literally blew my cooldown on the smallest pack. And I've only used my cooldown once when I should have had it like 2 or 3 times at this point. So we're gonna send it here. Did he pull it out of my cooldown there? That's so troll if true. Ah. I fell behind. Ah. It's okay. We're back. I feel like he pulled it out of my cooldown there. That's okay. So what do you guys say? Should I main balance Druid next tier? Honest opinions only. Brutal honesty is what we need. And cast 2 wraths. Go, go, go. See, it just feels so wrong. Like, I know I'm not supposed to be pressing Starfire in single target. But that's what, hey, I watched like a 2-minute guide video. That's what this guy said. So I will follow it blindly. Screw it, we're wrathing. We'll make up the damage. I believe. I believe. All me. All me. Yes. So you can also play Guardian. Oh my god. Okay. This is where I kick it into overdrive, okay? This is what I've been sandbagging. Y'all haven't seen my final form. Right now my power level's at about like 10,000. I can go above 900,000. Just get ready. And I'm not talking about my DPS. I'm talking about my power level. The tank just said my B. I'm going to say all G because I know what he's talking about. He said brand new to Demon Hunter and I stink. Dude, it's okay, buddy. Trust me. You're in good hands, right? We're going to send it here. Oh. Spam Starfall. Spam it. Am I in LOS range? It's crazy how much, as a DPS player, you just kind of have to believe in your healer. Like, blind faith. Look, I'm second on the DPS charts. Did our other DPS have to die for me to get there? One might say. One might say yes. But an optimist would say, wow, Chris, you're killing it. You're doing so good. How? How are you this good at this game in every spec that you play? And I would just be like, guys, come on. Keep me humble, right? I try to boot that guy. I'm also in, not in balance stance. I just feel like my Starfall's not hitting them hard. Like, why? Do I have to slip a 20 to my Starfall so it starts doing damage? Alright, big pool time. Ugh, another pool, I'm getting beat by the tank. No. Oh god. That's not the right button. Oh god. I also, we're face tanking this. Oh no, my Sunfire. Ah. go. I can't cast. Oh, we're doing so much damage. Imagine how much damage I do if I would have remembered to press my Sunfire at the start. Infinite damage. It's actually infinite. And I'm doing mechanics. Okay, look, if at the end of this dungeon, if our damage is lower than anyone's, it's because I did the mechanics, right? And that's the only excuse that I'll accept. That's it. That's all we got. Thank you for all the warnings. My brain would not have been able to handle these high damage numbers if I wasn't warned. Kashug, I got you. I got you. Now let's pad off of these guys. Okay, come on. I need stop killing those. These are my damage, okay? I need this damage. We're blasting. We're absolutely blasting. I'm about to come into my cooldowns, too. If y'all thought this was some big damage numbers, I'm not even on the charts right now, by the way. Don't look. Don't look. I just need to be wrath spamming during this on single target. It might look like I'm focusing right now. You're probably like, what is he focusing on? He's doing no damage. It's the utility, okay? I'm doing so much utility, you can't even see it, right? I'm really missing my solar eclipse, so I have single target damage. I don't see how people play this spec with this build. That's tragic. That's really tragic. People are dying. Where's my B-res? Give me a second. We're out of B-reses. I wasn't even targeting the boss there. I guess I'm the healer? Nope. Yikes. That's a big old yikes. Utility? Oh, we're fine. We're so fine. Alright, someone, quick, crash course me. How do I do single target damage? Am I supposed to? Oh, the DH doesn't know what's killing him. The DH doesn't know what's killing him, but he keeps grabbing it from the tank, and him and the tank are alternating, and it's killing him. I guess I'm the healer. Well, I think when everyone died, the tank stood in the bad and I like purposefully died. Pull up the one button. Don't be too proud to beg. Oh no, we can't one button. We cannot one button. My question is, am I not supposed to still wrath spam? Like this guy literally said, I'm still supposed to starfire spam in single target since I'm playing the no solar eclipse build, and that doesn't sound good. I don't doubt it that one button knows more than me, okay? I definitely don't doubt it. You know what? Let's do the boss fight with one button. How about that? Where is it? How do I even get it? Oh, hold on. The one button was telling me, hey, get into Boomkin form. Okay, sure. It's telling me Wrath. It's telling me Wrath. Okay, let's just spam it. Let's see what it does for us. I feel like I can... Can you not just beat the one button by just doing what it tells you to do? Like, is that not a thing? You kind of like don't incur the penalty if you do that, right? It's letting my dots fall off though, I'm noticing. The one button sucks. What are y'all talking about? It didn't even... Oh, it didn't pop my cooldown. Hold on. Go, one button. Go. The one button sucks. Now I see why Muya does so little damage in Raid. It's not him failing, it's the one button. I'm spamming the one button. I have 2 stacks, by the way. Because whoever got it died. I wasn't really paying attention, but the DH is like, I'm so bad. I don't know what he's doing. We're hitting a wall. Also, more time to read chat. That's true. If you one button rotation, you can read chat. That's actually, like, huge. I mean, it's a yikes, but we still go. Oh. Oh. Let me off. Put me down. I guess we'll never know what the overall DPS was going to look like. I guess we'll never know, right? Oh my god. It did improve a single target doing one button. To be fair, the one button was literally just doing what I was doing. It was wrathing twice to get into your Eclipse, and then just, it was doing the same thing, like casting Star Surge if you could, but otherwise Starfire. Like, that's exactly what I was doing. So, I just feel like this build has horrible single target. This build has to have, like, horrible single target. And it's this talent. Starfire deals more damage to its primary target, but no longer triggers... Oh, so maybe since it does bigger single target. Dude, I have no idea. I have no idea, but clearly I was beating the tank. Yikes. That's a big ol' yikes. I was pressing Starfire as hard as I could. Like, I almost broke my mouse. How is it not doing as much damage? If you want it to tell you what to press instead of the one button, it's in your options menu under gameplay enhancements assisted highlight. Ah, okay. I was kind of just watching it and just pressing what it told me to anyways, you know? Like, triple threat yet? No. We're kind of just memeing our way to it. Like, I could just hop on the monk and get it done, which I will do a Windwalker key. I'm going to hop on and do a Windwalker key, but still have a good bit to go. I also could play Augmentation, but I got flamed for my Augmentation the other day, so we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. That option highlights the buttons on your bar. Gotcha, okay. So it'll, like, bounce around the highlight. That's pretty cool. Ami, I have legitimately never played Shadow Priest or Ret Paladin in my entire life. I have never even spec'd into either of those. So... that would be horrible. I don't want to do that to someone's key or even to my own key. Not going to do that. I will do a prop paladin key later if y'all want me to. But I don't want to waste anyone's time as much more than I already am. Like, y'all saw the balanced Druid DPS, right? That's almost as good as it gets. The Windwalker is probably my better DPS. Let's swap over to Windwalker. We're about to punch things so hard. It's not even funny. You put a few abilities on 1 through 5, then you put a bar across those 5 keys. Then you press the bar down. So I just put 5 buttons under my spacebar and just spam the spacebar. Interesting. Interesting. Sounds like something I might be able to handle. Maybe not even. Okay, what do we need? DPS, We need Cinderbrew, Priory, Rookery. Let's go into Priory. There's a Mistweaver here. Cinderbrew, Rookery, Priory. I feel like I should hop on my Balance Druid and join this key. I don't know what it is, but something's telling me to hop on my Balance Druid and come carry this key. Can I hop on my balance and come? Oh, the message didn't send. That key's waiting for an Augmentation Evoker? Honestly, big true, but by the time I swap over, they're going to have found someone. I feel like they're doing an all-Druid meme run, for sure. The Redemption Arc? Oof, I don't know about all that. What would we be redeeming, you know? Okay. Let's get into a key. I'm just going to queue up to all of these. This one has a Lust already. Cinderbrew. What are we in? We're in a Priory 12. Priory. What does Priory do to a DPS dealer other than hit my mic? The bleeds are going to hurt. That's all I can think of. DPS is so easy, man. Hold on. Okay. The bleeds are going to hurt. The shield, I do so much damage that I might kill myself off the reflective shield. So I got to be careful about that. The paladin pool, no, the light spawn pools are going to be hard. I'll have to pop a defensive for purifying whatever. Other than that, dude, DPS is legitimately turn your brain off and punch things. That's it. How do y'all do it? This is so easy. You don't do enough damage to kill... No, Ame, come on. Give me some credit. Y'all see the numbers, right? Hold on. Let me pull up a Windwalker key. I mean, come on. Come on. That's big damage. That is massive damage. In fact, I might just have to AFK for those pools. Now that I think about it. Because of how much damage I do. How do these talents look, by the way? What is this? Your Vivify always heals you for an additional 30%. Chi Burst, Chi Wave, Expel Harm, heal you for 20% of the damage dealt. Okay. What does this do? Flurry Strikes have a bunch more crit chance. How do I proc this? Okay. The Wisdom of the Wall? Okay, that's a name. Gaining one of the following effects. Crit and dodge, Flurry Strike deal additional damage, or my mastery's increased, which by the way, is my mastery still what it used to be? Like, I just have to swap around buttons. Your abilities deal 20% more damage when they are not a repeat of the previous ability. Okay. What does my build look like, though? I kind of want to take out Whirling Dragon Punch, and I know that's kind of a meme. Like, I know that's kind of a meme. But it did lead to more, like, Blackout Kick damage and Spinning Crane Kick damage, but still... I don't like Whirling Dragon Punch. I'm a hater. Okay, call me a hater. We're going with that. Whoa, Edward. Oh, God. Okay, don't lure people to the stream before I do a DPS key, but but thank you so much for the support, dude. The top gifter, putting us back up to 67. Man, we are really struggling to stay at exactly 69. Ideally, in an ideal world, we're exactly there. But it's thanks to you, Edward, that we're even close. So thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. I also have no idea what to take. But also congrats to Twisted Trivella, 2K, Lady H, Marie, and Reloaner. I kind of want to play with it. No, we're just going to play with what I've been playing with. I don't know, man. I feel like a hater, though. You got the boohoo emote. Hey, Fire Cowboy, first time chat, and Reloaner R1. Or Reloan R1. Both of you first time chatters, welcome into the stream. Fire Cowboy, what's up, dude? How's it going? We're going for a triple threat challenge. It's the triple threat achievement in game where you have to get 10s done as a DPS healer and a tank. And so far, I'm proving that in a different life, I could have been a DPS main. But it's good to see you, Fire Cowboy. Welcome in. Also, I'm going to say Avacard. Avacard said, hi there, nice to catch you live. You as well. Good to see you. You came at the perfect time. I'm DPSing a key, and so far, the DPS has not been on our side. I can't tell if it's a bug or if it's player skill, but I'm pretty sure it's a bug, right? Love your visit out, Monk. I appreciate that. I have so much coming your way, so stay tuned, Fire Cowboy. For the new season, I have a lot of things planned. A lot of things that I'm working on. I have a whole spreadsheet of stuff that I'm working on. Oh gosh, Edgard said I'm maining Windwalker this season. Oh gosh. I said gush. But hey, if you're maining Windwalker, this stream is perfect for you because I can show you how not to play it. How about that? But you have learned me how to heal on raid off spec. Well, that's awesome. It's good to hear. I'm afraid of aggro because I do so much damage. I'm not going to buy my cooldowns just yet. I'm going to do a Fist of Fury first. Our healer's struggling. Oh my gosh, I keep trying to Whirling Dragon Punch and it's just not there. I hate Whirling Dragon Punch. I just need to give up on it. See, like, I literally go to press it and then my Fist of Fury comes off cooldown. Why is that? That's so frustrating. Oh my goodness. The amount of globals that I spent pressing Whirling Dragon Punch and it just did not happen is so frustrating, that pool. There it is. There's first Whirling Dragon Punch. We lost one. A fearless fighter. Ow. Kill him. Kill him dead. God, I just wasted so many globals on that pool. So frustrating. It's okay, though. We survived it with just one death, so we take that. Okay. It's okay. We're fine. Yes, proving is a way to describe what's happening. Oh gosh, where's Rop? I used it. I used it like on my butt though. I'm gonna use cooldowns on Shaymail once they're down here. Oh, we're cranking. What's the damage look like? Oh, we're top. We're top. Hold, hold. Act like we've been here before. Whew. Sorry, I not meant Windwalker. I meant Mistweaver. Oh, that's good. That's good. That that sounds a lot better. I know about Mistweaver. I do not know about Windwalker that much. That's awesome. You're maining Mistweaver next season. That's so exciting. I think Mistweaver is looking so sick next season. I also just cleaved that bleed. All 5 members had the bleed. But that's awesome. You're gonna love it. I think Mistweaver 1, it's looking really sick next season. But 2, it always looks sick. It's just such a sick spec. Yeah, plenty of Mistweaver content coming your way. I don't want to butt pull over there. Do my clones mirror my... Damage? I don't know, but I'm gonna play as if they do, just in case. Mirror my my lightning damage, I mean. Look, I'm doing like okay damage on the Windwalker, right? Okay, my Earth, Storm, and Fire and my Zwin are desynced, which is not good. Also, I kind of just wasted Zwin. I did not expect that pack to die that quickly. Priest. This poor priest. Oh boy, even more. Kind of gonna sit here on my buttons for a bit. I don't know what we're going to pull next, but I have a feeling next pull is going to be a big one. Okay, yeah, we're going to the shield pool. Y'all know I do infinite damage, so I got to be careful here. Do you play other healers on PTR? Yes. I spent all day yesterday getting reps in with Wildstalker Druid. It feels disgusting. It feels so good that I like fully anticipate it getting nerfed. That's why I'm very hesitant to put it in the top tier, but also I just hadn't played it all week last week, so... Oh no, my Tiger's List is down. It's okay. See how much damage I do? I'm hurting myself off the shield. Look, the Hunter was padding. I was funneling, right? I don't know if Windwalker has any funnel, but we'll say that I was funneling to make myself feel better. No. Nice. That was all me. Touch death and a flurry strike that I definitely knew was coming. Hopefully they resync at some point in the dungeon. They've already kind of resynced, but I wish I had both charges when my Zwin was up. Are we pulling everything? Oh my goodness. Tank. What on earth? Okay. Where's... That is not a good pool. Oh man. And what do you think about others say that you have more to do on Mistweaver Monk to achieve the same outputs? People say that? I mean, definitely more so than like some healers for sure. Like you definitely need to do... The thing is like your damage is happening... the healing that you're doing as Mistweaver is happening in the moment. Whereas like things like Disc Priest and Druid, you have prep time. You have a lot more prep time than on Mistweaver. So if say that there's a damage phase coming up, like a boss does like a big 10-second damage phase where you have to heal through those 10 seconds, Mistweavers have to heal for those 10 seconds, and you only have those 10 seconds to heal people. Whereas, like, Druid and Disc Priest have, say, like 15, like up to like 17 seconds to heal through that 10-second mechanic. Because they heal, they shield or hot now to like heal later, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? What are we doing? Literally, what are we doing? We're going again. Take 2. There are so many people trapped. Tank, this is not the pool, by the way. What are we doing? What are we doing? I feel like I feel like it's pretty obvious we should not be pulling all that. I feel like it's because Tainer kind of looks normal. Like, he just looks like any other caster. I don't think this tank knows that he's like a mini boss. And I don't want to like backseat, but I feel like I'm gonna give him like one more time. Like, if he goes in and pulls all of that again, like, that's just not like an okay pull, to be honest. It's just a 12. Like, we don't need to go crazy. Like, this is a pull. Just these 4, but we don't need to get the patrol. Which I think they were getting, like, on purpose. We don't need to drag them all the way over here. We just need to not pull. Okay, I'm popping cooldowns. We're sending it. But I think, like, that's just the nature of things. Sorry to keep on this, but I think there's always going to be one healer that has to work harder than the rest. Like, that's just the nature of it. Like, not every healer is going to be exactly as difficult as every other healer. Because then that wouldn't be fun. Like, I feel like some healers just should be better at different things, you know what I mean? And some should be more simple. And we're stunning as soon as possible. Dude, Whirling Dragon Punch keeps baiting me. I keep pressing it when I can't use it. What is that? My Rising Sun Kick takes like 7 seconds off the timer. It's crazy. It's like I can Fist of Fury so quickly, one after the other, and it's because of my Rising Sun Kick. Okay, I have cooldowns. I only have 1 charge of Storm, Earth, and whatever it's called. Storm, Wind, and Earth, Water, Air, Fire. Avatar. I have Lust. Yeah, I was about to say. It's so nice not having to heal this fight. I'm just doing damage. I'm not even caring about mechanics. Oh, I thought that was our tank. I was like, I thought we had a Blood Death Knight. I looked at the damage meters, saw there was a Death Knight on top. Like, dang. Tank's cranking, but no, it's not a tank. Sorry for your poor English. You are totally fine. I don't think your English is poor at all. It's very easy to understand as well, so no need to apologize. Even if it was poor, it's totally fine. But yeah, your English is incredible. English is incredible. Oh, sure, I'll look away for 3 minutes and Key's in danger. I know, right? But I don't think it was me. I don't think it was my fault. We're about to come up on our cooldowns again. Kind of want to save that blackout kick. Okay, let's go. Let's blast. Pop it offensive. The one that does damage for me, I think. I mean, I'm top of the damage charts. Like, am I crazy? I feel like I'm doing okay on boss fights. It's the AoE, which normally, like, I remember back when I was in my old guild and I played Windwalker, I would be like, hey, y'all should take me to your key as a meme. Let me try to outdamage you to, like, all of our raid damage dealers. And they'd be like, okay. And then they wouldn't think I would outdamage them. But when I tell you, I would pad on AoE harder than anyone's ever padded before. I mean it. To the point where, like, that was where I made up all of my damage, right? Now I have no idea what I'm doing in AoE. But I'm just going to keep spinning crank again, hoping that it works. I'm going to pop a defensive here. My damage is like okay outside of cooldowns. Why are we going this way? This is crazy. Did someone just pull for the tank, or was that... I guess we do have to kind of pull a little crazy if we want to time it, but it's not this deep, right? I mean, I'm doing, like, okay damage. I feel like my damage is, like, really consistent, which probably isn't a good thing. I feel like you do want to spike your damage, like, ideally. Whew. LBN, we doing betting on key DPS today? Y'all can bet all you want, but I already know I'm going to be top DPS. Look at all that utility. Alright, we're popping cooldowns here. We're serious. That Vivify saved me. No, kick it, kick it. No! We have a B-Res? The tank is bolting out. After all that, the tank was the first to leave. I'm not even kidding when I, like, can confidently say the tank was what trashed the key. Like, I know for a fact the tank was what trashed the key. He tried that, like, insane pull 2 times in a row. I feel like I was doing okay, right? For someone who doesn't play Windwalker, I feel like I'm, like, picking it up. I'm sure there's some, like, very fundamental things that I'm still, like, lacking, but I'm going to be proud of myself for a second, and then I'll get over it. Okay, well, that's cringe. Run it back. But after all that, the tank being the one to leave is kind of like... Okay. Sure, buddy. As I remember, Windwalker was good on AoE. That's what I remember too. Like I used to play. I originally made the monk to be a Windwalker, and then one day I tried Mistweaver and obviously fell in love and haven't got off of it since. You know, but back when I played Windwalker, it was like just spinning crane kick. You would like you it was so spinning crank kick heavy that there, if the pool count was like high enough, you would forgo your mastery and you would just spam, like you would build up your chi and then you just spam spinning crank kicks until the pack's dead. Like that's how spinning crank kick heavy it was. Um and it blasted AoE, but I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just like I'm not doing it. I don't think I'm doing it right. And I also copied like a single target Mythic Plus build because I really wanted to try Power of the Thunder King. If I'm being totally honest, like this is what I had tried originally. I think at one point I was playing like a Slicing Wind. What the heck? Sure. I think at one point I was playing a Slicing Wind. This build. I really hate Whirling Dragon Punch. I'm going to get rid of Whirling Dragon Punch. Okay, I know it's probably wrong. I think I'm going to take Strike of the Windlord. It costs 2 chi. Strike of the Windlord is just such a cool button. But I know this is memeing. Blackout Kick increases the damage of your next Tiger Palm by 8%, stacking up to 30 times. How? Am I missing something? How would you cast Blackout Kick 30 times before you Tiger Palm? I don't get that one. That one, like, really messes with me. Alright, Strike of the Windlord grants you 4 stacks of Thunderfist and an additional stack for each enemy struck. Thunderfist charges upon melee strikes deal damage. Or do I go... Strike of the Windlord summons a whirling tornado around you, causing damage to all enemies. That sounds easy. I'm gonna go with that one. It basically just gives me Rushing Jade Wind. I love it. Okay. Hold on, let me land. Okay, I'm dropping Whirling Dragon Punch. I hope I still have Strike of the Windlord keybound. I'm pretty sure I do. Epox is more than welcome to come in here and show me how to play. Currently, Monk is pretty much hard capped, so it's stuck. It sucks outside of burst and big AoE pools. Interesting. You don't take Strike of the Windlord with Shadow Pan. But I don't want to take Whirling Dragon Punch. I don't like Whirling Dragon Punch. What is this? Tiger Palm damage increased. Maybe you don't take it, Epox. But it looks like I take it. Okay? I like this one. Our auto attacks are going to be doing more. But no, we can't auto attack during Fist of Fury. That's such a meme. Why does this spec behave like it does? Blackout Kick, no. So our Tiger Bomb's going to do more. And Rising Sun Kick's going to do more. Sure. Let's go with it. I'm not playing Whirling Dragon... Screw that. We're playing Whirling Dragon Punch. What am I saying? I hate it so much, but... we're playing it. But if you're dropping Whirling, then I guess it's a vibe. You're already off the reservation, man. Oh, man. Because I know, like, Spinning Crank Kick's hard capped, right? Is it 8 or 5 for Windwalker? I play with a Frosty K all the time, and I swear I've never noticed the massive scythe before just now. Them and, I think it's their hero talent tree, so maybe your friend doesn't use that hero talent tree, because them and, what's the other spec? Them and Blood Death Knight do that. Whatever happened to AoE Touch of Death? Did they take that out, or am I just not playing it? Oh, I hate Whirling Dragon Punch. I keep going to press it and it just doesn't do anything. Because the Blackout Kick, or the Rising Sun Kick, resets the... Also, I was just punching the shield for no reason. Alright, we're fine. What helps me is whenever I press Rising Sun Kick, I press Whirling Dragon Punch right after. I've been doing that, but like, that's what I'm saying. My Rising Sun Kick is resetting. Like, it's taking like 7 seconds off of Fist of Fury. So it's making it to where, like, after I do that, like, if I Rising Sun Kick into a Whirling Dragon Punch, it resets the Fist of Fury, so then I can't press it, if that makes sense. So, like, here I'm going to Fist of Fury and then Whirling Dragon Punch. But if I Rising Sun Kick, it doesn't work. We're going to stun these. I have my cooldown coming off. So like here I'll Rising Sun Kick. And then boom. See, it got down to 2 seconds. I'm sure there's a talent where Rising Sun Kick takes time off of it, but I just don't know that talent. If I'm being real. I also play Celestial though and everything. Oh, really? I'm curious what Celestial does for Windwalker, because I played in Mistweaver. So far, I think the reason why I swapped to Shadowpan is because it's literally just, hey, extra stuff happens in the background. And as someone who's playing this as an alt, like, I'm fine with that, you know? I'm not going to Storm Earth and Fury Fire, whatever it's called. Stun. Like, I like Whirling Dragon Punch. I will just say that that interaction where if I Fist of Fury into Rising Sun Kick, that's really annoying me. Okay, I'm a big Lightning. I also should have my cooldowns up eventually. I'm just going to send the Lightning on pull here. Let's send it. I don't have cooldowns ready, but this is a baby pool. Do I just save them? If you're wondering what I'm drinking and why it looks so good, I'm sipping on GFuel, which, you know, you're probably thinking, oh, you know, they sponsor like huge big time gamers. So did I. But I auditioned kind of to be sponsored by GFuel, and they gave me a week trial, a week-long trial to impress them. So this week only, I have a link to GFuel that any like purchases made through that, or any clicks even on the link, just a click, goes toward impressing them. So if y'all want to click that link, just scope around a little. Maybe you work out a ton. You don't even drink like energy drinks or drink caffeine in the morning. Maybe you just work out and you drink protein shakes a ton. You just need a shaker cup. They have shaker cups on there that I really love. I literally drink out of them normally, like normal drinks. So yeah, that would, if you want to check out that link, be very much appreciated. I'm going to send Storm Earth and Fire here. I also don't know what the button's called. That's why I call it a different thing every single time, because none of it sounds right to me. That's going to hurt. Ow. Okay, we're on to the boss. I have my cooldown ready. It's go time. Big single target damage. Do you try out Brewmaster? Yes, I've tried out Brewmaster. I really, really like it, but I really like Gardening Druid as a tank more. But yeah, Brewmaster's really fun. I will say, like, I played Brewmaster a good bit too in Shadowlands, and I did like it a little bit more in Shadowlands. But I know they made some improvements. I just haven't. I think at Master of Harmony, Brewmaster's a little like boring to me, if I'm being honest. But that's just because I play Master of Harmony Mistweaver, and Master of Harmony Mistweaver is so sick. I didn't mean a spinning crane kick there, but hey. That's the world we live in now. I have a feeling I shouldn't be blackout kicking unless I have, what's it called? The blackout kick proc ready. So that way I can store up some, teachings procs and really get that bonus going. I'd have my cooldowns again. No, not over there. Oh my god, that guy's wiggling. It's on a horse and he is just blasting that W, or what is it, A and D button? Going crazy. Sweet. I did get beaten on single target, though. Interesting. That is a really awkward boss, though. I wonder how many times I was, like, channeling Fist of Fury and I just didn't notice that I was out of range of the boss. I bet that happened a few times. I'm sure that happened. Shadowpan is chill. Celestial, you have to play with Slicing Winds and Mythic Plus. Is there like talents on the hero tree that mention Slicing Winds, I'm guessing? I have cooldowns. Are we just pulling this? That's crazy. Maybe the tank was waiting on buttons too. Being a melee DPS sucks. But not as bad as being a melee healer in this. Dude, our tank's getting destroyed. I'll take this one. Screw it. Our tank just moved on. Ah. I'm so confused. Okay, I'll have cooldowns for the next fight. I feel like, so my Zwin's gonna come up here now. I feel like I just hold it for the next pool. Yeah, I have like everything up. It just feels right to hold it. My haste is so high. I feel like that's just not good. Does Windwalker still hate haste, or do they like it now? Because I have a ton of haste. Like a ton of haste. I remember back in Shadowlands, like, you wanted crit first, and then you were fine with mastery, but you did not want haste. Okay, I'm sending here. If we're just pulling this pack, that's okay. I feel like you like haste nowadays, right? Okay, we are focusing this one, I see. How am I still top damage? Did we chain into this? We must have chained, because there's no shot I'm not damaging anyone without my cooldowns. I'm not going to bob a defensive here. I will self-heal a bit. Let's see. Mastery, haste with conduit. Haste, mastery with Shadowban. I don't think I have high mastery at all. So my mastery's really, really low. I think I have high... It's my Mistweaver stat. So I can see him here. So my haste is, like, insanely high. But outside of that, I don't really have good stats, I guess. I'm padding. I got the dot twice. Oh, it's because I was like, I knew I had time to move out, but the paladin bubbled the dot and it bounced to me. I feel like that's really troll. And also, I was in my cooldown, so if I am not top damage at the end of this dungeon, we now know what we can blame. Clearly, it's never my fault, right? Typical DPS. I'm afraid of the dot now. Okay, my cooldown's coming off. It's unfortunate that they don't line up with Lust. But a better DPS player would have noticed, and I'm dead. I legit saw the tank next to him. It was a pet. I feel like I saw a pet next to him. Oh my god, I'm trolling. I am trolling. You would think that this is my first time ever being in melee. I looked up and saw someone next to the tank. And it was a pet. It was a pet. It's okay. We get B-resed again. We go again. Yikes, me again. Okay, we blast. We catch up. Dang, I was doing so good, too. To be fair, my first death, I was absolutely trolled by the paladin. Second death, sure, that was my fault, for sure. The healer should have been in place, probably trade the dot around. I mean, yeah, but we have enough melee. Like, we have 3 melee, which is enough to do the dot in its entirety. That was... I'll take the blame there on that second death. That first death, literally... I was getting ready to move away from the paladin, and then he bubbled the dot off of himself, so... I feel like everyone always focuses the Ascendant so hard on this pool, and then these guys are just left alive, so... Maybe we should do more cleaving on them. Alright, are we Parasol skipping? No, we are not. Tank, no shot you... I was about to say, no shot you pulled just these guys. But I get it. He had to get good aggro, I'm guessing. Doing like okay damage. I just know I'm supposed to be doing more in my cooldowns. I don't really know how to play in Zwin nowadays. I'm sure there's like some trick to it. It used to be just like do what you do normally outside of Zwin, but just do it harder. You know what I mean? Like you just save all your stuff, just do your normal rotation. I'm gonna pop it offensive. Also gonna stun that guy. Ah, that's brutal. I even popped a defensive, but that defensive's tricky. I've like forgotten. I used to be like used to the defensive. It's Touch of Karma. It's kind of like a mini immune for a bit. Like I kind of forgot how it's worded, so maybe it just like fell off and I just like died because my damage spiked. Pugging Mythic... Hey, don't worry about Avocard. Yeah, I appreciate you chatting regardless. It's not really late. You're fine. But for someone who never DPSs, like, you can't tell me I'm not doing, like, at least okay. Right? As much as we like to meme on each other. Although I have died a bunch on these last two bosses. Or I guess the last boss, I should say. Now, I should have Diffuse Magic. I don't know if this build has it. It does. I don't know what it's keybound to, so I'm just going to put it here to help with these next few pulls. We're blasting. I guess it makes sense that haste is good now because that talent, or the talent that I'm playing around Shadowpan, it says like the more energy you spend is how you proc your big damage flurry. So it makes sense that you want to be spending more, so you need more haste to do that. Okay, it's kind of making sense to me now why that's the case. Okay, there's Touch of Karma. It was a little early. But I will be watching my health. Probably shouldn't be popping anything here. I'll definitely want like everything for the boss's burn phase, right? We won't have lust until like the second one, which probably works out for me because I think my cooldowns are like lower than most people's. Okay. I'm rotting. Also, I need to be burning down the Ascendant. What am I doing? I'm going to go ahead and pop cooldowns here. I know that's crazy, but I feel like I should get them up for the burn phase. Okay, there's Fort Brew. I'm going to throw out an off heal. One force out a melee. Another off heal because I'm a gamer. I'm going to go ahead and send this lightning so I can build it up for the burn phase of the boss. I can take this side. Uh-oh. Okay, healer's drinking for mana, so I'm gonna... How big's the melee range on this guy? Okay, so I'm literally out of melee range for now. I don't have my cooldowns coming up for 15 seconds, so hopefully we can stall a bit. Okay, we now have our cooldowns. Wasn't the best burn, but it's not the worst. I'm definitely clearly a healer player playing a DPS right now. But that's okay, because that's literally what I am. The healer's not dispelling himself. I don't know if he noticed that I self-dispelled. Let's save this lightning. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. We have one popped. He's our B-res, too. There's the lust. Tank just jumps off. Oh boy. The priest is mad at the tank because he got meleeed for 9 million. Yeah, the tank should have come over and taunted. But also, you did kind of let the paladin rot there, right? Hearthing. Alright, is everyone still going? I'm down to give it another shot. This boss fight's fun as a DPS player. Sorry for slow answers, plugging mythic low on all. Oh, no worries. Nope, the healer's job. The healer should have been in place to properly trade the dot around. It's the healer's job? I think it's the tank's job. The healer said, not sure why they design a fight where healer can never be in range to heal anyone. Honestly, big facts. Paladin saying, I'm okay by myself. Clearly you were not okay by yourself. Let me take far right since I can dispel myself and am max gear. I died from getting hit by the void zone, says the Paladin. Ah. Ah. Let's go. My gear's broken. At least I'll have cooldowns ready, right? Let's jam tank on you, buddy. Paladin, let me get that. Oh my goodness. Okay, Paladin needs the far right, apparently. But also the healer doesn't need to worry about the tank. The healer's kind of positioned in a way where they can also cleave off the tank, and you don't really need to heal the tank on this fight. Especially a demon hunter. We're blasting. See, this is a better burn, it feels like. Even though we're not lusted. That felt much better. Okay, at least I have the lightning to do while I'm out of melee. But I just proc the flurry of blows. I'm just gonna go over here and dispel myself. Okay, I'm not gonna use my elementals because I'll have Zwin up for the next burn. And it looks like we're not lusting this one. Okay, we extremely late lusted. That's okay. We'll just hold them. I feel like it's just right to hold at this point. Pop it offensive. Almost just nuked us there. It's also really unfortunate here. Let's spot heal the healer, make his life easier. Oh, I forgot about the lightning. Oops. Big touch of death. Burn, burn, burn. No, 1%. Oh, I accidentally just pressed W. That could have been really bad. I almost just walked off. Nice. I mean, we didn't time it, but It's okay. I also came in last on DPS. Ah, no. Hey, we got a leech trinket though. Dang, I still just need practice though. I need practice. Oh man. Just a tip, as I saw from the Great One's tank, is on the left or right. DPS is on the opposite side, and healer is in the middle. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I feel like the most self-sufficient DPS should be over here. And while the paladin is really self-sufficient, right? They can spot heal a ton, right? I feel like since I can dispel myself, I'd be also another good candidate there. They want to do a 12 Cinder Brew with me. Okay. If I had time, I would. Allion Axe, what's good, dude? It has been a minute. How have you been? Tell me about your life updates. I know you've probably been promoted 6 times. You know, all the good stuff. One shot sticks wiping on Rick and Cauldron. No. Cauldron's so annoying to wipe on because it's the second boss, but it's still pretty wipeable. Hold on. I think this is the most toxic thing I've ever seen in chat. Unless they're friends. This is the most toxic. This has to be a meme. Let me turn off my camera really quick. I take zero blame. None of this was my fault. All the paladin's fault. You can blame everything on him, even your personal issues and problems. They're both Tichondrius, which 1 tells me they're both probably pretty toxic, but 2 tells me they're probably friends. They're probably guildies, but that's so toxic. Imagine if he was so serious, like I don't take any of the blame. That was all the paladin's fault. Screw him. Like, send him hate mail. Whoa, 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 calm down. It's so entertaining to watch you on live for me. Oh, that's funny. I appreciate it. Y'all are so kind. Like, y'all are seriously so kind. Yeah, that's typical hunter behavior. Ooh, you got me choked up. So kind. Okay, I still haven't timed a DPS kit. I was wanting to alternate. We need to time a DPS kit. I keep doing 12s, but maybe I just need to do a 10 and call it a day. Priory 10, sure. I'll do a 10. So yeah, typical hunter behavior. 100%. The problem is these 10s have the affix. I just don't want to deal with it. Streamer says you all are so kind and then reads my words. Yeah. I mean, when I say you, it's everyone but you. Okay, I do have time for, I think, this one last key. Let me check the time that me and my wife are going over to our cousins. We have a big family get-together today. I am so excited. If y'all have watched my stream for any amount of time, you should know that my favorite thing in the entire world is hanging out with mine and my wife's family. We just have such a good family dynamic, and I did not grow up with a very good family dynamic. I mean, like, most of my family members, yes, but my extended family, my extended family is great. Most of, like, my cousins, but, like, I didn't really have a full household, if you know what I'm saying. So it's just like, it's so nice to, like, marry into just the best family, like the best family. We're going to Priory, right? Hopefully we can hammer this pretty quickly. Oh god. Okay, the Presevoker said, welcome, first 10 on this tune, so take it easy on me. Do I have kids? I do not. I do not have kids. Children are evil, says Ami. I don't disagree. I don't know. I think, me and my wife, we always say that, like, I think I'm, like, built to be a dad. Like, I do think eventually I'll be a really good dad. And I try to stay humble, but I do think I'll be a pretty good dad. Children do get in the way of WoW time, for sure. For sure. And WoW is life, right? Like, that's why we're all here, to play WoW. So this evoker said it's their first 10 that they're healing, and it's a priory. So I have a feeling this one will be a quick key, if you know what I mean. Yikes. Alright. How much damage did Whirling Dragon Punch do? It's like, it's a good amount. And I know that a lot of this damage comes from Whirling Dragon Punch, but I'm a hater. I am a hater. I'm a hater. I said I would do it last key. We're doing it this key. I'm just doing it. I'm sending it. Okay? I am sending it. Have you ever met children? They're evil. I used to teach swim lessons. I taught swim lessons like all through college. That's how I made money. Is like in the summers, I would teach swim lessons and be a lifeguard. So I do love kids. I really love kids. Like I think in a different life I would be like a teacher at like a middle school, maybe not middle school. Those kids are savages. I'd probably be like an intermediate school teacher or like a high school teacher, one of those. But instead I got like a useless degree, and here we are playing World of Warcraft on a Friday afternoon at 4:26 p.m. Some kids are evil though. I will say that. No, they don't. Duct tape them up to the ceiling, and they don't get in the way of anything. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. True. Yeah, I put my children in the basement for the day. Oh my god. Can I read this? Never went to check on them. I'm sure they're fine. This was in something like in 2015. They're fine. They've either learned survival or learned beast mastery by now. They're fine. You don't have to worry about them. President Voker said, remember, first time. So I'm guessing they won't know to dispel the bleeds, which this dungeon has a lot of deadly bleeds, and dispelling them makes it so much easier. Honestly, I think that we should just pull like very chill. Like not this chill, this is a little too chill. But like this, I like this pull. I'm glad the tank is doing this. In fact, I'm gonna pop cooldowns. We're going crazy. I have Rushing Jade Wind, so I need to stand in the middle. Strike of the Windlord's a long cooldown. I've only been able to use it once this whole time. How much damage did Rushing Jade Wind do? Not a lot at all. It doesn't even show up on the meters. Maybe that was the wrong talent to take. And by maybe, I mean that was definitely the wrong talent to take. I don't think I have Tiger's Lust keybound. This character. Also, the healer is dying, so they were rotting to the small bleed, not even chainmail bleed. Been there, buddy. Been there. This is not going to be a good key for me, by the way. I feel like, honestly, Whirling Dragon Punch, as much as I hated on it, it was very good, like, energy economy, if that makes sense. Because it gave you a lot of Dancho Chiji procs that gave you a lot of Blackout combo procs, or whatever they're called. Which is just very energy efficient, so... Maybe I hated a little too strong on it. These are so annoying. I'm gonna save my Strike of the Fire Lord, or whatever it's called. I just Blackout kicked 3 times in a row. What am I doing? I'm spamming my buttons and my haste is so high that it's like tricking me up. Let's see. What did I miss? I know I missed some chats. Gave someone's kid PTSD of being picked up by picking them up and putting them against the ceiling. Goodness gracious. Cavs win. I don't think I sent it here. How am I top damage? I was literally reading chat, and I could hear my buttons not connecting there. Do I send my cooldowns on this 3-pack? I don't think so. Maybe I send Storm, Earth, and Fire, but like these packs are tiny. I get that the healer said pull small, but is this going to be timeable? This dungeon doesn't have like the most forgiving timer. Okay, Chainmail I'll pop a cooldown for sure. I'm gonna help spot heal this guy a bit. Had to feed someone my affix really quick. I mean, it's not really a good sign when I'm carrying the DPS. That's okay. I don't have sound on right now. Why is Chris doing... we have this... I guess someone type that this Prez said it's their first key, and all I need is 10s. Oh, so he has no idea we're doing the challenge. Someone come up with a funny reason why I'm doing this key right now. And type it to Rob and see what he says. Yeah, Rob has no idea. He can't hear. He's probably at work. He has no idea we're doing the triple threat thing. He's like, why is he playing Windwalker right now? It's so random. God, the extra blackout kicks are really throwing me off. I keep accidentally double tapping it. Trying to get some triple threat title. No idea why struggle busted. Oh my goodness. Heal, healer, heal. I believe. Let its darkness. 4 out of 8 done already. Avker, that's amazing. That's unreal speed. The speed on this one. No, don't pull, no. Good thing we have cooldowns. I just wanted to press Whirling Dragon Punch so bad. Wait, I'm actually doing damage, though. I feel like swapping off a Whirling Dragon Punch has upped my damage because I'm not sitting there pressing it and it not working the whole key, you know? Like, that was just throwing me off so much. Okay. Darkness. Ooh, we're doing some fun pulls today. I think I am gonna pop this. Good heals. Heal me through that. I didn't even pop a defensive for that. I was kind of just testing them. Avs win. I'm going to save it for next pull, though. I have to get ready to Ring of Peace everything. Maybe just this guy. Nice. Alright. Don't kill yourselves, he says. No promises. It's weird only pulling the priest alone. I feel like you never do this. Should I Touch of Death it? Bang! Y'all saw my health there? It drops so quick. Honestly, with how like slow and steady we're going, this is one of the smoother priories I've done all season. And yeah, it's just a 10. But like, it just shows like you can go slow and steady if you're not doing like an insane key. My sub expires today. Rob, no! Need to be wowed by the content to resub. Are you not entertained? I'm playing DPS for you, Rob, for you. Okay, yeah, our healer's definitely going down there. He had 2 stacks of bleed. Probably should have, like, I guess, Ring of Peace on him. Can I face tank this with Touch of Karma? These are the things of science that you need to test. I'm also going to off heal here for a second. The hunter's in turtle, but I'm off healing. I'm a healer. I got you. I'm popping cooldown. Screw it. Can't believe my mic was like off the whole first bit of the stream. Not off, but it's picking up my wrong mic the whole beginning of the stream. That's so cringe. Okay, I don't have cooldowns for the boss, which we're probably going to lust. Probably going to cry. I'm at least going to save the Strike of the Wind Lord thing. Okay, I have the lightning too. Tank, are we doing one pull before boss? No, we are not. It's boss time. Let's save my Storm, Earth, and Fury Fire people for my cooldown. We're pretty stacked. He's saying to stack, but we're pretty stacked. I know he's a Pres Evoker, but we're literally all in melee. Like, even this mage is in melee. Die, boss, die. It's so weird not looking at the tank's health bar in this fight. Like, as the healer in me just wants to watch the tank and, like, pocket heal the tank. gonna pop a defensive, help the healer out. I like Strike the Windlord. This spell's goated. I don't know what it's called. Strike of the Thunderlord? I feel like Thunderlord sounds right. I miss rushing Jadewind and refreshing Jadewind. Those are, I mean, I know they're in the game, but are they in the game? You know, are they really? We're cruising. Dude, I'm kind of cranking, though. I mean, look, it's a 10. But I'm kind of cranking for a 10. Whoa, that's the wrong button. I thought I rolled. Oh, my God. I'm just going to spam spinning crane kick. What does this do for me? Anything? No. Definitely still want to play around your master, I'm guessing. Probably don't need to be Rising Sun kicking in AoE. Alright, this is the true test of this healer. He said it's his first 10 he's ever done. It's a Priory. And we're on the Paladin pools. We only have 3 damage dealers. Where's our mage? Is he AFK? Interesting. Off heal. What's up, my defensive pop? I'm not gonna kick that. I'll kick that though. What the heck, mage? We need to pull bigger, by the way. It's not meant to be. Cavs win ready, but I'm guessing this next pool is going to be big. If this one wasn't, then when are the big pools, Tank? Maybe he's waiting on the mage? Maybe if we ping him, we've typed to him, but maybe a ping noise would wake him up if he's asleep. Just go, 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 go. He'll come back. Believe. Do a big pull. What's the plan? The plan is do a big pull. Our tank's literally in meta and pulling 4 mobs at a time. Do I just send cooldowns? I mean, sure. Where's the mage? Dude, my haste is so high. I keep pressing blackout kick at one after another. It's so cringe. Because I am a button spammer, like, through and through. But Windwalker really punishes that. Because of your mastery. Good heals, though. For being this guy's first plus 10, he's doing, like, an insane job. I'm gonna gas him up after this. Hey, he's back. We have a key. We're cruising. So are you doing Windwalker to 3K? No, we're doing all 10s. We have to get all 10s done as a DPS and a tank. So I'm having to do like Brewmaster, Guardian Druid, Windwalker keys, some balanced Druid keys, which have not gone super well. But we're having to do tank and healer. It's called triple threat. If you go into your achievements tab and type in triple threat, you'll see what I mean. I'll help with the 5 stack, but I'm not going to help with the 3 stack. I don't like this tank's movement, if I'm being real. Calm yourself, people. We have 30 seconds. People get so, like, wacky and wild with that mechanic. It's insane. Tank, what are you doing? I did my off-healing bit, and it helped. It helped. But also, this hunter doesn't need to be helping if he doesn't have cooldowns, right? Or defensives. Just gonna go this way. Why are people soaking now? Tank, you're crazy. Chill. Hunter, you're inting. Okay, we just gotta kill boss. Kill boss, just kill boss. Maybe I can like ping the boss and just say focus him? Oh boy, we're already soaking. What are you guys doing? Is this timeable? Probably not. Let's see. Having player bars as the closest thing under your character as a DPS is insane. Who cares about these other people? Honestly, you're not wrong. You need your rotation up there? I mean, my rotation's like right there, right? Honestly, all I need is my little chi bars. That's kind of all I look at. but you're not wrong. I don't disagree with you. And then for the most part, like, everything kind of glows. Like, I have a glow set to everything when it's procs, so I can kind of just see out of the peripheral when something's glowing to press it, kind of. Like, Fist Fury there, I saw glow. Oh boy. Here we go. I feel like a rep paladin with all the off healing. Alright. Oh right, how can you even play the game without Hekili? Honestly, true. Well, most of the guys was 6 out of 8, or 6 to 8 out of 8. Oh, okay. Still though, that's awesome, Avocard. That's really good. Avocard. Oh, that's a dead hunter. Trying to do everything. Whew. That's like all my defensives though. Oh, I still have this one. I forget. I still have a good keybind for it on this character, or on this spec. Yeah, I'll press it now. I think it works. I don't have anything now. That's a volley. Good luck, healer. First 10, you chose Priory, and you're getting the Priory experience, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. Saving my cooldowns. Don't want to be hitting these light spawns. I might need to taunt one of these light spawns away. Yikes, he got double purified. Is this still timeable? No way. Gonna Vivify. My damage here doesn't matter. Make sure I live that. Stun that cast. I did just waste my stun right before a pull where I would love my stun, but I don't want to risk the healer dying. Especially not on this pool. Good heals. Pull both sides. Should I just go pull it? Is that toxic? We could time this dungeon if we pull both sides. Okay, the mage is pulling it all. I just got a spinning crane kick like my heart depends on... My life depends on it. I'm just gonna pop cooldowns. Trying to kill them like one at a time. We might still be able to time this. If we don't, it's because that mage was AFK for like actual 4 years. Like, I feel like I had 3 children and retired in the time that that guy took to come back. I'll have one set of... I'll have 2 cooldowns, actually. So 2 uses of Zwin here. Gotta be as efficient as possible with them. We need big damage, and I am just the person to give it to them. Can't let all these casts go off. Okay, we're gonna have a lust upstairs. I'm just gonna save all my buttons for it. Go, go, go. Feed on the void, people. Feed on it. We need it. 48 seconds. Strap in. Lock in. What? Strap in? That's a thing too, right? Ah! 30 seconds. I think we got this. Oh yeah, we got Touch of Death. Commit. Don't commit! We did it. How is a 10 hard? Like, how is a 10 hard? It wasn't hard, it just got stressful there on the timer because that guy was AFK for so long. Also, healer. Excellent. Heals. You lied, didn't you? I'm gassing up the healer. He said that's his first 10 ever, and honestly, I'm just gonna gas him up. Your first 10. You're a pro in disguise. Can't fool me. Gas him up. You gotta make him feel good, right? He did a good job. Honestly, if that was his first... Okay, on this tune, okay, there it is. There's the... I knew he had some knowledge on it. Gas the lad up, Albion, exactly. Great heals, man. I do have 3 other 630 healers. Okay, that checks out, though. That checks out. Ugh. Just Karma, Diffuse, and sit on that. Oh, man. Honestly, you're not wrong. I did Ring of Peace and then just, like, stun once they were all there. Oh, man. World first, exactly. He's a gassy lad, for sure. For sure. Oh, man. 8/8, 2 weeks now. Late, but got CE at least. Hey, that's all that counts off a card. That's all that counts. If you were able to kill Muggsy, though, that's the hard one. Congrats. That's awesome. Oh, man. But, guys, I'm about to go eat some hamburgers with my family. Sorry if that clap was loud. But I appreciate everyone for hanging out today. Today was an excellent stream. I apologize that it picked up my wrong mic at the beginning, but you guys came in hard and like made it such a fun one. Like y'all made this stream so fun. If I were like keeping track of how fun the streams are, I feel like this would be top 5 for sure. Like the 12-hour stream was easily number 1, but this was like in top 5 for sure. But guys, thank you so much for watching me. Absolutely crap the bed as a DPS, but actually though, I was cranking, man. I was cranking. Those Fists of Furies were slamming. Oh yeah, I love me some hamburgers. Definitely gonna put some cheese on mine though. But anyways, guys, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Have an excellent weekend. I have some videos coming for you. Epochs, chill. Oh my goodness. But guys, take care, everyone. Have a great weekend. Also, before you guys leave, if you drink GFuel already and want to support me, I am trialing for a sponsorship with GFuel. So definitely type in, let's see, !GFuel. And if you buy GFuel or if you drink out of shaker cups or if you just want a tasty drink that's not caffeinated, they have a hydration formula as well. It's not caffeinated. Try it. It's excellent. Try the watermelon flavor. Try the Sage Mode Naruto flavor. That mode is, or that flavor is insane. But clicking that link helps me out a ton. It shows them that I'm getting clicks. And then also, if you care to or if you want to, but don't feel pressured, you can purchase from that link as well, and that will help show them that I'm a worthy sponsorship. So definitely do that if you care to or if you want to, but don't feel pressured. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much